What the heck? I didn't even know I had somebody... Wait. What the heck? Hello, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome to... Hello, everyone. This is Fallen Dice. This is Fallen Dice. Hello, everyone. This is Fallen Dice. This is Fallen Dice. Hello, everyone. This is Fallen Dice. This is Fallen Dice. Hello, everyone. This is Fallen Dice. This is Fallen Dice. Okay, let me get that. No, it's out of the way. Okay, let me get that. No, it's out of the way. Okay, let me get that. No, it's out of the way. One more time. There we go. Hello, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome to my stream of Darkness Falls on 7 Days to Die. So, This is my third night streaming this. The way we've been playing this is that I am doing 3 nights every stream. So Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays, 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So tonight being our third night, so we are at day 7. We will be starting this up on day 7 in the morning of, and we will be fighting our first horde tonight. So thank you for showing up for those of you that are here, and for those watching the VOD. Again, I always encourage you, please stop by. The more people we have here, the more interaction, I think the better the streams will get. So I appreciate that very much. I'm going to go ahead and hit start on the game. And while it's loading in, we'll go ahead and kick over to our regular overlay. So, hello everyone. I hope you guys have been having a good week so far. Good Thursday. Day before the weekend. I don't know what plans everybody has. I know myself, I've got some good plans, you know, spending some time with my kids over the weekend. Maybe go out and do something. We'll see. But I'm excited about tonight. I think that I have done a pretty decent job yesterday or Tuesday, the last episode, the last day in this game, day 6, of prepping for this first horde. Like, I remember that Darkness Falls is ish, you know, kind of tough. I'm not downplaying it. I just know some mods are just over the top crazy. And I believe that with at least Darkness Falls, it ramps up. It doesn't start off insane unless you go out at night. Which, of course, yes, it starts out insane, and we found that out the hard way. But I think this first Horde night should be okay. Like I said, I don't think it's like the crazy over-the-top ones that just try to destroy you right out the gate. But in case it is, I did make some pretty good precautions. So our Horde base is actually, I would say, pretty strong. What I'm hoping to do tonight, I don't know if I was cooking anything or not. Let's go ahead and put all of our stuff away. I want to get more ammo. Right now, my ammo situation is a little in the wanting category, we'll say. I've got about 230 rounds of 7.62. And hold on one sec here. I know we got the tunes going there. I'm going to bring the tunes down a little bit on my side. There we go. Gotcha. So a little for me, it's a little overwhelming in the background there. So leave it up there for you guys. You guys can enjoy the music. Oh man. All right, never mind. Okay, and then put my last of my seeds away. All right. So what I was saying is, I don't know. Again, it's gonna be, we're doing 90-minute days, so it'll be a little bit longer of a horde night than, you know, straight up traditional. Where am I at on food? Oh, there it is, right down there in the corner. I go back and forth between mods, so I have to remember which mod it is I'm actually playing. I'm gonna take a bunch of orange slices since I have so many of these. I always try to eat with the cheesy, cheap stuff when I can. Save the better food for when we're out on the road. All right, I think I need, what, 3 or 4 more of these? Yeah, I'll do 1 more. All right, and then I will take 1 red tea and 1 yucca juice. Actually, a couple yucca juices. Was I making more red tea? Okay, I was gonna say, seemed weird that we were out of red tea. Okay, I don't believe I need you. Okay, so I think we're pretty good here. Oops. Gotta get rid of this stuff too. Okay. All right, now I think we're all good here. I still have 35 minutes there, so okay. Yep, we're good there. Medical. We'll use 1 of you. Okay, sounds like we have company. All right. Let's go ahead and grab some stones here. Where are you? I don't see you. Huh. I don't see you. So I'm doing the hunter class, which means I should be able to see if I have a uninvited visitor nearby. I should be able to see them. There he is. And he's dead. I am using the rock shoot from Jwoodle. He did it. It was his design for like a screamer protection. So basically, oh, that was a soldier too. I wish I could grab that one. Yeah, I've got the chute right over there. You can see, and it drops a stone down into that little hole. It immediately attracts any nearby zombies to go look at it, and then they run through all these spikes, and then they die. Yes. I normally probably wouldn't do something like that, but I am playing with Feral Sense, so I am getting kind of bugged and harassed all game long. So that's kind of why I decided to go with that. For those that haven't been watching, let's see. We'll go over here and we'll go through what I have. I think this is all scrap, so does that mean I only need scrap to repair them? I have 3 repair kits. Oh, no. No. Really? Okay, well, he was the one that I think was in the worst shape. Dang it, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I only have it requires an oil for each repair kit, and I only have 3, so okay. Alright, so I think we're into the morning, or close to. If I see any irradiators, I'm just gonna run straight back into my base. Okay, I was gonna say that's not an irradiated, that's the thing. So this is where we're gonna fight the Horde, up here in the barn. I've seen people do it before. You know, you've got the nice little pole. So what I did, I upgraded all the support here, made it so that nothing can jump over. I suppose they probably could. A spider might be able to make that jump there, but again, it's just going to end up being below it. So I had knocked down those things there. So expectation is I'm going to be over here. So my path up is right here. Basically, I jump up here and this is my fighting. This is my fighting, not stance, my fighting location. So basically, I can sit here with my rifle, and I can go over here and shoot them as they come across. You can see I've got electric wires coming from down there up, and from up there down. So it's kind of a crisscrossing of wires there. So for the most part, the entire time crossing here, they're going to kind of be electrocuting themselves. So I should be able to kind of aim. I don't like how that's right in the way at all. I had put it in a horizontal position for the fact that I wanted to be able to swing my melee weapon. I don't know. It's bothering me because I can't oh, that's trying to go back in the same place. No, I want it the other way around. I want to be able to, there we go. I want to be able to aim all the way down here and get the headshots. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back in here with my stuff to upgrade that for the Horde Night, but so they should not be able to kind of come over here. Anything they do, they try to jump on. I would prefer, wait. Why are you missing? Okay. All right, that was a, wow. That was a faux pas. Okay. And I can put that there. All right, so I did upgrade those. Okay. Well, that's why we come in here at night. Yeah. Here's a generator bank. I've only got a single engine in there right now, but it only takes, what, 20 power to be able to power my 2 electric fence gates. Unfortunately, I can't block anything here unless I get rid of this block over there, which, I mean, I suppose I could. You know, and that's not a bad idea. Now that I'm sitting over here, like, this isn't version 2.0. They can't crawl through the one wide gaps, but just for continuity's sake, I would prefer to just cover all this stuff up. Man, I've been looking into all this stuff for the some of the later 2.0 hordes, and you know, the plague spitter and the whatever that winter thing is, man. They do look like a little terrifying. Like so they're gonna require some major changes to base designs. I don't think I needed to break that down. Oh, well. All right, well, I can make a copy of that. We'll just upgrade it. Again, that should stop them over there. You kind of see as well here, I've got this. So if they get to here and they try to jump up, it's going to push them back and hopefully have them fall over. Yeah, I think this is the only one I want to do. So, all right. So this is the last of my Horde prep, so to say. And like I said, I'll bring my repair hammer as well as the wooden cobblestone to upgrade these. Yeah. But yeah, I feel pretty confident, pretty safe in this. They come up the ladders there, then they go up the ladders, come over there, come across to me. So we should be, I'm pretty sure, good to go. Oh. Dang it. More repair kits. Oh boy. I don't know if they could climb that or not. I don't know if that was like a rope or what, but we'll get rid of that just to make sure. Okay. So anyways, now it's the morning of... All right, you know what? Let's test this. Let's test the validity of here with an actual zombie. We'll turn you on. I just want to make sure that you actually pathfind to me. And I don't want to crouch. Yep, there we go. And this isn't even like a horde with lots of them. This is just a single zombie. He detects me. Perfect. Comes up both sets of stairs. Goes right down the middle. Electrocuted. And he's dead. All right. So like I said, I feel fairly comfortable with this. Now, I don't have anything for pigeons. That means it makes it even more important for what I'm doing over here. I think that we're making it so that there's no way that they can kind of fit through. Can I make a full block fit into here? What do we got to do to get this closed up? Why? And you, maybe it's that block there. So if I get rid of you, can I? No, that's going to make me be able to put a block down below. What is stopping me from putting a block here? I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, because see, I would like to put that there. I just don't know what the actual... Oh, are you trying to... No, that would be to put one below it. I mean, is it this? It might be. It is. There we go. So if I do that, perfect. Okay. Yep. So let's get rid of this one. Oh my goodness. Did not mean to fall down. Yeah, we'll put that there as well. If we do get pigeons flying in here, I don't want them be able to come after me. The other thing that I might want to do is, do I want to make a space for me to be able to... Okay, nope. I was trying to see if I could just walk out across that to get to the roof. I did like I said, most of my planning already yesterday, but now I'm like, well, let's look at a couple more things. I would want to make sure... I want to make sure that I am prepared for everything. Simple. There we go. So I should be able to come over to here. Yep. No, I just need to get rid of these. I might want to maybe put some spikes up here is why I'm wondering if I want to do that. So I'm just getting this kind of cleared up here real fast. Alrighty. I mean, I suppose I could. I could probably put a couple. Yeah, we could. I need more wood, though. And right now, you're beating on the wall until that opens, and then you have a path. Should probably put a block here for me to stand on. Yeah, I think she's going to come up the path again, which is good. And a regular block. Yep, and there's the boom. Alright. I don't think I need to move or anything. I can just get you from here. Yeah, I think this is going to work out really well. I'm just trying to think of the things I haven't thought of yet. That's kind of where I'm at right now. All right, let's put you here. I hate this part of the game, trying to walk out. I spent too many years playing Minecraft where you could just shift and then you wouldn't have to worry about stuff like this. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm going to have to go. How much wood do I have? I have my workbench. So I think what I should do is go into the house, get some spikes crafting, and then we'll go out and we'll do some questing. All right. Let's see. I need to get my. Whoops. Oh, I don't have wood. Okay. I don't have any in there. I don't have any in there. Okay, we need to go get some wood. All right. That's actually important. All right, we got a decent amount of. Forgot all about cows being in this. Don't remember if I was hurting on meat or not, but all right, yeah, we're gonna get some tree chopping done because I need to be able to craft the spikes. And if I'm not mistaken, how much wood is it per spike? It's 20 for those, and it's 15 for those. Yeah. I haven't got a chance to really look into the difference between the two types of spikes. So, yeah, to be able to look into the two different types of spikes. So, as far as knowing which one does more damage, I think the logs would do more damage. In my mind, that's kind of the way I'm feeling. I don't know if that's factual or if that's just, I don't know. So we'll see here. How many spikes can I make now? Oh, jeez. I seem to be gathering more wood than I remembered. All right, I am just going to do 20. But since we're already here, I'm going to grab a little bit more. Being out of wood is never a good thing. I mean, we use that for fuel for the fires, crafting, all those kind of things. So that's not I'd rather make sure that I have plenty so I'm not at the last minute. Because nothing's worse than an hour before Horde and you realize that you're out of some resource that you need to do something. And then you're out there racing against time trying to... No, we're not trying to do that today. I want to be completely prepped and ready to go. Then we can just go out and do some quests, try to get some good rewards, come back in plenty of time to fight. I would like to try to go through the city at some point today and try to see. I haven't fully explored it yet, but I want to see if I can find like a bookstore. The sooner I get into a bookstore and clear it, the sooner the chance of that bookstore being able to respawn its loot. So that's kind of I think we'll do that here. I think I'm good to go as far as wood now. What did we get? 2,400? Yeah, we're sure good for now. I see my apple trees are finally starting to blossom. I don't think I can make orange seeds yet. Nope. I cannot. Which is fine. Is there anything on the bike? Nope. Okay, good to go. All right. Ammo. Most of this goes into crafting mats, including you. I need to get more clay soil, apparently. And seeds. Okay, and then I'll put you with my building materials. We'll take that up with this one. Oh, I did have wood. Okay, and I do have clay soil. I have it in 2 places. All right, well, that would explain why I got myself all worked up over nothing. Let's see. Actually, there's one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to put a notification up into the Darkness Falls that I was going live. Okay, put that into there. Okay, cool. All right, we're good to go there. All right, so let's head over to the trader. I don't think I already had a quest ready. Let's go to Razorback. I do have Nurse You Back to Health, a treasure map, which is a trick because it's in the snow biome. If you watched any of my previous VODs for this, you saw that that was one of my deaths. Stupid mountain lion, stupid tree. All right, so I've got a Nurse You Back to Health. I need to see what direction you are trying to take me. Nurse Me Back to Health is south, a little southwest. All right. So do you have anything like that? Okay, actually, first, can you teach me any new recipes? Nope. Knives, clubs. Any other work? No. Okay. You name it. So we have northwest, northwest, east, east, southwest. Okay, I'm going to take you.
Killings, heads.
Yep. We're going to go past you.
For free if I wasn't stuck running the shop.
Yes, all right. You know what? I think I need to turn this audio down just a tad because, man, oh, man, you was loud there. All right. If it's not loud enough, just let me know. And then, if the music's overpowering too, so whichever. All right, so that's 100 or 800 blocks that way, and then we'll pick up the Nurse You Back to Health on the way back. I'm trying to do as many of these peps, these pep POIs that they have in here. I think it's like the newer version of like the compo pack. I guess the compo people started getting, I don't know if it's called greedy or what, but they started making, like, people couldn't just put them into their packs, and I think they were trying to find ways of making money out of it, which I'm kind of glad that the Fun Pimps have changed their EULA, so hopefully that kind of takes this out of the picture. But anyway, so I don't think it has as many of the newer POI designs as the compo pack did, but again, it's still stuff that's different than vanilla. Still trying to experience most of the new vanilla stuff on my Navis game playthrough with Ren on Wednesdays. Haven't got that far out. We're only in Navis game 2, so I don't know how many of those actually ever fit in there. So probably going to need to actually spend some more time just out and about. But what I'm really trying to wait for is that first big, I don't know who it's going to be, but that first big 2.0 overhaul mod. Whoever gets out there first, I'm sure that's going to be a very popular thing to be streaming, watching, playing, making videos for. So we will see who that is and what it is, and then, I guess we'll try to fit that in. I am getting pretty close, I think, to the final biome of Rebirth Purge. Everything in my skyscraper has been, all the walls and all the things have been done, all the painting has been done. I'm actually currently today, I had to stop so I can start the stream, and I'll finish it tonight afterwards, but completing the furnishing of my first floor, my living quarters, which is exciting. Then that just means I've got 2 generic floors, 2 apartments each, so basically 4 apartments that I've got to furnish, and I'm done with the Horde base. And then I just got to finish, I think, 13-ish% of my purchase, and I'll be done there too. And then it's time for the heading off to the burnt forest. So we'll see how that is, because it's supposed to be worse than the wastelands. So I'm curious to see how that was managed. But anyways, wow. Look at all those buses. And I don't think I put up many points into my bow, but I finally got the wooden bow, which definitely makes a difference. And again, I am playing on Feral Sense on. So every time I go somewhere new, I pretty much have to spend about 5 minutes clearing away all the uninvited guests that are coming to try to eat my innards. Missed the headshot twice. Good grief. I didn't even see you. I knew the girl was coming, but I hadn't seen you. Technically, I can pull out my rifle, but I'm trying, again, like I said earlier, I'm trying to save as many of my... oh, I got her instead. try to save as much of my ammo as I can for the Horde tonight, because I can really go through my my ammo quickly with Feral Sense. But I'm not going to do a lot of archery during the Horde, so I'm comfortable using all this ammo. Yeah, see, I'm starting to get hit from the other sides as well. Trying to keep everybody in front is sometimes easier said than done. Okay. Cowboy. Okay. This is why questing has been going kind of slow. Also, the way that they're deciding how close I am to getting my bike finally is really weird. So if I look at it right now, does it say... Yeah, now it says I'm at 9. I haven't done any quests today. Yesterday I was at 8. So it's really weird. So I guess I just need one more quest and I'll finally get my bicycle. I really miss the bike, and you can see why it's the mods where they kind of just give you the bike right off the bat, when they already know that they're making this mod really difficult and transportation is important. You really actually appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my scrap iron arrows because I'm running out of the iron arrows, and I probably should save those for in case somebody big comes around. Alrighty. I think we're finally getting down to the tail ends of our feral uninvited guests. It really makes a difference when you're doing these POIs, but I'm going to get a couple more stragglers that are going to pop in while I'm actually in the POI. Which is why, well, let's see. I'm going to have you cocked and ready. I don't know. I know if I'm using my rifle, I'm going to get kills. That's going to happen. And again, I don't know how bad or how easy this Horde is going to be. Okay, so this is a PEP, which means handcrafted, and looks like there's not like an actual open pathway in. So I can pretty much go whichever way I want to in that case. I do need to switch these around. I have my axe and my pick change positions based on whether I am questing or I'm crafting, or like base building. Okay, what do we have? Oh, they already woke up. I was hoping I would get some free shots. I should... Okay, somebody else is making noise over here. Oh my god, look at all those pitter-patter feet. So I could basically, again, I could pull up my rifle and I would handle these pretty easily. I just really... I'm making it a point not to waste my ammo. Alright, let's knife you real fast. I do have my knife as well. I just don't want to basically just get rid of all my stamina trying to... What the heck? Okay, see if I can get these guys through here before they can get through to me. Watching that door over there as well. Okay, you're almost dead. Oh, and I forgot about that. All the big zombies are basically cops. So they can spit. Yep, see that right there. Let's get rid of you. Okay, Big Mama. Alright, she's about to blow up. No, not on my books. Not the books. God! Dang it! I should have just switched to my rifle. That is a tragedy. Books are so valuable in this mod. Dang nabbit. That makes me mad. Took down at least one bookshelf with books in it. Gosh darn it. Man, you are very weak if you can't get that door down. Alright. Dang nabbit. So every book that I don't need that I can scrap turns into bundles of skill notes, and so like you can see right here, so I can scrap that to 2 bundles of skill notes, and each one of those is basically, I need 120. Oh, man, already I gotta figure this out. I need 120 total to learn my next class. So that's why I said that they're so important. That's a weird paint defect. This is the biggest bathroom I've ever seen. And the most empty. No, I'm not wasting a lockpick on this door. Ah! Is what it is. Sometimes some of these handcrafted POIs, I don't know, I think sometimes people are just in a hurry to get quantities out rather than qualities. They could have easily added in a office or something. Like, yeah, this is a very interesting design. I think it's going to be important for me to wrench a lot if I'm going to try to get money. Basically sell a ton of electrical parts. All right, let's see what's upstairs. Yeah, I figured there would be some of you guys. Rather than playing this game. Oh, you're a cop. Yep, I am just going to shoot you. Can I kill you before you blow up? Yes. Okay, and you died of bleeding. Man, oh man. Somebody's downstairs, it sounds like, too. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Wait, do I already have a helmet light, or is that finally a helmet light? I did. Okay, never mind. I got excited for a sec for no reason. I mean, I can still sell it, which is good. But these are 2 boxes of Crack-a-Books. That's exciting. And we got some medical, too. What do we get for the medical? Don't turn your nose at vitamins. Vitamins are actually pretty good. Okay, 2 more things with skill notes. Yeah, and of course for those. I can scrap. I've finally been putting points into my pack mule. Opening up some slots. Okay, here's my bike. So let's head over to the nurse's quest. I almost wonder if I come in a little bit further away from my base and then reading the treasure chest might do better at getting them somewhere safer for me to actually accomplish. Because again, the one that I have up in the winter, I want nothing to do with that. I got one of them. Like, I had 2 or 3 campfires down there burning on both ends of the hole while I'm underneath, and terrified at any moment of a mountain lion coming down into my hole. Like, it was not good. And of course, 1 death. So eventually I'll be better at that. Okay, so we do have a Crack-a-Book HQ here. Let me add that to my thing. Like, see, I haven't looked at a lot in this whole place yet. Crack HQ, enter, get friggin' moving before she hits me. Okay. Feral sense turned on is not when you want to be sitting there typing with a map while you're sitting there in the open. Yeah. Once we get past this Horde night, and I feel comfortable with my ammo, then I can go back to my normal playstyle. Other thing I have to do is every time I see one of these stumps, I'll take a look at them because they sometimes have ammo in them. And that one did not. Duffel bag. Okay. I saw that, and I am not playing games with you. You actually will get shot with a... Okay. Alright, let's get you butchered before the actual... Like, see, I've already got a lot of friends here. And I'm pretty sure there was a bunch of nests that I want to play with here as well. So again, it's like every time I get to one of these quests, I gotta spend about 3 or 4 minutes making sure to kill any of the natives. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I heard somebody. Got a soldier. No, it isn't a soldier, it's a thug. Oh, they call him a frail prepper. Okay, you're down. I think we're about ready to be able to pop this. Okay, it should only be nurses, so I probably could do this one with just my knife. Let's see where the safest spot is. This way. What the? Who's spitting at me? You guys shouldn't be spitting. Somebody spit at me. I'm not happy about that. And I don't like standing still for very long. I need to figure... Oh, there's Big Mama. I started too early. Okay, if I can still keep other zombies between me and her, she'll actually shoot at them instead of me. Okay. You're almost dead. You are dead. Okay, we got all of our required kills. Yep. Keep shooting at him. I'm gonna have to get my rifle ready for taking her down, though. Okay. Okay, got one hit on her. Get back to the knife again. I love that bleed. Okay, she's gonna die from the bleed. Yep, okay, there we go. What do we, anything good? Oh, 2 herbals. I will take that any day. Yeah, especially in this mod, the honey isn't a guaranteed cure anymore. At one point, I had to take 3 honeys before it finally took as a cure. Okay, I'm gonna go turn these 2 quests in. Not a bad start, I would say. And then when we get to the trader, I can see what time it is, see how much time we have left. But we'll... Same thing, we're gonna grab one of the trader quests first for the 7 days, and then see what direction that goes, and then see if we can find a quest from Hugh that goes off in the same general direction. The first couple of days when I was playing, it was almost constantly opposite directions, so it was kind of a pain. But I've also gone over a lot of these areas quite a few times, so I'm getting sparse pickings as far as for finding untouched stumps and things. I gotta remember what I set the loot respawn time on. If I put it at normal or if I bumped it up a little bit. I kind of feel like I bumped it up. For whatever reason, I decided to make this hard on myself, you know, a few different ways, harder than I normally play. But in fact, when I told Ren that I was playing Darkness Falls with Feral Sense on, he was incredulous, and he's one that usually wants to have it on, so... I don't know, I might have made a mistake there. We'll see. If it gets too crazy, I always reserve the right to, you know, change my settings, but I'm going to try to stick it out like that as long as I can. Also looking in trash. Again, everything I can, trying to hope to get lucky and find 762. Least ways when I find the wrong ammo here, though, it's not a waste because I can go over here to the crossbow bolt and unpack it, and it'll give me the stuff for making arrows instead, which is cool. All right. Hit the trash again. Sometimes the trash has good stuff, so I'm being very overly looting everything I can find. Is there anything in here? Any way that I can hopefully find some more ammo. I'm trying my best to increase that. I haven't seen very often, like I do see sometimes where they will give me the offer of steel ammo, and I'll still use that. That'll be what I go through first, and eventually I'll come back down to where I use my regular ammo. But I mean, I'm not above using steel ammo. Okay, I hear somebody nearby. It sounds like it, or was that just a dying noise? I also don't remember. Is leveling up in Darkness Falls bad? You have to remind me. I put down experience to normal, but I know like in Rebirth it was actually really bad to level, because the higher you got, the worse the settings got. You know, yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long since I played it. I just don't remember is Darkness Falls one of those ones where you're just penalized for leveling, and it's smarter to try not to level. We'll see, because I'm at currently right now level 25. 2 points available though. We'll look into that later. All right, it is currently 10 o'clock. Okay, it's still fairly early in the day, so that's not bad. And right now, you still say 9 of 10.
You look like not too shabby.
Okay.
Let's see how you handle the next one.
Shotgun shells. I don't really have a good shotgun, so that doesn't really make any sense for me. I'm just going to keep going with the skill notes. And I was... Well, let's see. Can I sell anything to you? I didn't shut the door behind me.
That can gut a Z-headed
It doesn't really matter anyway, though. This is a a mod where the zombies can break down. There's no trader protection. So unfortunately, coming inside isn't good. And I don't ever sell your old cash either. The vending machines only take old cash. All right,
now
the rest of
you're
it we'll go back home.
Dangerous, just like me.
All right, let's see what she gives me for a direction, and we'll match it up with you.
How may I serve you? Great job.
Pipe shotgun, no. I don't have the points in it, so it doesn't do me any good. This is what I need to make mods, so sure, we'll do that. Oh, you can upgrade me on some things. Hold on. I bet you I can only do... How much do I have? I have enough to do 1. Science, bow, shotgun, autogun, pistol, blunt, bladed. Man, none of the things I really would like. Because I am going hunter. So it's basically with rifles. Let's see. Yeah, sneak damage. Bladed tool and unlocks a lever action rifle. And this is rifles. So it's rifles and blades. Wait. So right now I can make a tier 1. So you said for 3,000 you can teach me to do better bladed weapons? I don't know. It's not worth 2,000 or 3,000. I don't, considering how much I have. All right, let's see what you got. Oh, I'm not doing dog days. Good. Get out of here. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, northeast. Dog days. I'm fighting a bunch of zombie dogs and tourists. Man, you just gave me garbage stuff. That's horrible.
It's always a good day to.
And it's at tier 2 now. So picking 1 from her gave it. So does that mean that? Where's my? You still give me levels 1. So I've northeast.
You gotta work if you want to eat. Don't just stare at my handsome face.
Do you have any
Get your
jobs?
ass
Any
out
other
there
work?
and get the job
Okay, there we go.
done.
Open trade routes 2. But where's my bike? Darn it. I want a bike. Wait, I have a bike. What am I doing? I literally riding around going, where's my bike? This is me jumping between series. Oh my god. It's up here. Cool. I appreciate the follow. I might play with other people down the road someday, but right now this is just playing the single and then my 1 series with my buddy. All right, let's see what we have to put away. Oh, this is an actual rice milk. What does that give me? 30 water. That's actually pretty good. I'll put you in the finished food. Let's get as much stuff away. I'm also used to being able to play with the fancy, you know, automatic put stuff where they go. I miss that. Okay, tools. We'll see. Let's go through all the basic stuff and then see what I have left. Okay, not bad, not bad. Maps and scrolls. You should head over there. Okay. Actually, you can go into here. I didn't think about doing that yet when I first got you, but yep. Okay, you go into the crafting mats. Medical. Yep. And yep, you actually go in with our books, maps, and scraps. Seeds. Medical. Alright, we're basically about good to go. And then trader. Forgot there was some stuff to sell. Okay, and then bulk. Alright. Where am I at food? Let's eat and drink before we leave again. We'll go through a bunch of our grilled tomatoes. They only give you 8 food. None of the food I have gives me health right now, so it doesn't really do me any good to save or use special things. Now, what I am looking for are things that give me wellness. So my drinks are, I have a lot of things, the drinks that give me wellness. I wish I got some wellness from the bacon and eggs, but that doesn't. But I saved the bacon and eggs for on the road because it gives me 15, whereas these all give me 8. So it just, I have to eat less of them to fill up my food. And that should be good to go. All right, then drink-wise, we'll take a red tea because this gives me the efficient digestion, and then we'll take a couple yucca juices. What do you give me? Stamina regen, just wellness and... you don't give me wellness. Oh, all right. Well, we'll do that. All right. We are good to go. Let's go out and do these two. Where are they at? They're both kind of in the same area. Do I have the shovel for the buried supplies? Hold on. I do. Okay, we're good. I don't know why for a second it looked like I had 2 bikes. That was weird. Okay. I'm going to do whichever one's furthest away first and then do the other one on the way back, I think. It's as I start hold on, there we go. Let me grab that. As I start kind of filling up with the items and stuff in my thing, the last thing I want to be doing is to be going away from the base where I'm going to add more stuff and then have to be overweight more coming back. So usually try to go as far out as I can, do that quest, and then everything as I load up as I'm getting closer to base. Alrighty. Let's keep heading this way. Again, we'll see as we get closer which one. Hopefully it's not in the snow. Oh, that's really close to the snow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that, how close to the snow is. Okay, so it's the buried quest. Or buried treasure. So let's switch to that one. Buried supplies. We'll do that one first. Again, that one's further away, so... okay, we got a stump. Anything in here? Nope, we've already... Yeah, I will get you on the way back. And I'm gonna, like I said, always go the farthest out you can, do that, and then work your way backwards. Continue grabbing any fruit trees that we see, because we can definitely turn those into cheap foods. Okay, I think we're far enough away that I shouldn't be getting cold, I hope. Grab a few of the freebies that are sitting here. Yucca, I love yucca because I 2 yucca and I can immediately turn it into, with an empty bottle, the yucca juice, which gives me like 20 fluids. So it's like I don't even have to fix the water first. It's just with an empty jar. Please don't tell me you're putting that airdrop in the friggin' winter biome. You did. Oh, you... Because I have to add that now. I'm going to have to run into there, freezing my butt off. Dang, nabbit. But, you know, I cannot not get it. Oh. Okay, hold on. Are you going to come towards me, or... Oh, you turned around. I didn't get my sneak attack. I know I only needed to hit you once, but I was still trying to get you before you started coming for me. Yes, my rifle, it does a lot of damage. I pretty much put all my points into it, so... Okay. Guess we'll go... I just like to do these starting to the south end, working my way north. Alright. And I make a single hole. That's weird. That works its way down. That way, if they come after me, they're going to be condensed to a small little, you know, a little tunnel, and I can just shoot down there if I have to. I feel safer that way. Because this one's being the buried, it's every time it condenses, I have a chance of spawning more. Plus, I have Vero Sense, so it's kind of like a twofer. Okay, nope, don't hear nobody. Lucky there. Whoa, was that it? Okay. Cheese pizza. Current wellness +2. That's nice. Alrighty, that's awesome. All right, what kind of mobs are we gonna get? Anybody spitting? If not, I'm just gonna blade you guys to death. Hoping maybe to get a loot bag. Because I have a, you know, there's a shot that maybe I'll get some 7.62 out of a loot bag. Could happen. Get those bleeds going. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stamina right now. For whatever reason. I think it's because I was digging. Okay, we did get one loot bag, so. Alright, one loot bag. We have another friend coming from the winter. I'm getting a lot of these treasure chests. Like I was saying, if I go far enough south and take them, hopefully it won't then send me to the winter. I don't have the ability to survive in there because it's so cold. And it's the bad guys are terrifying. All right, so we are just going to head straight to the airdrop, loot it, come right back and hit our nurse you back to health, and then go back into the trader, and we'll see where we are. Will you please? Okay, good. I'll say don't be empty. You were empty anyway. Oh boy, I got to be very head on a swivel here in the winter biome when I stop for, because I'm going to probably have a lot of cats chasing me. And I imagine I'm going to see quite a few stumps. Yep, there's like 2 stumps right off the bat. Are you following me? You are not. Okay, let's... Nope, okay, keep going. I've just in the past, I've had some decent luck so far with these tree stumps giving me actual ammo. All right, I see 2 separate. Yeah, see, I got some crossbow ammo that time. Not the kind I want, but it was still ammo. There's a mountain lion to my left, mountain lion to my right, and because of how cold I am like basically almost not regenerating stamina. So I probably at the moment now try as best I can to avoid any animals that I can. Leave myself my stamina so that I can race at the very end. Ah, boy. This is so dangerous. I am not meant to be here yet. I am just a lowly little boy, not ready for being out here in the winter. How far? Oh, you're behind. You are way out. Okay. Fuck that. Get the rifle out. Oh, you stopped and went back. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Portable lathe? Okay. I was not expecting that. That's a heck of a free gift. The forge that I have and the work table I have were both quest rewards. So yeah, holy cow, portable lathe. I don't know that I'm actually able to make any of the things out of it yet. We'll see when we put it down. When we get back to base, we'll go ahead and drop it. And wow. I don't remember if that's something that gives me... Oh, wow. Is that wandering horde? Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with you. Especially all those soldiers. Yeah, I wonder if maybe that allows me to maybe make weapons parts. Because if that's the case, because I don't have the weapons parts right now. I have the ability to make a lever action. But I'm like missing the sniper receiver and possibly one other part. But if this portable lathe is what I need to be able to make weapon parts, like if I could actually have if I could get the lever action rifle going for tonight's horde, that would be amazing. Because all I can do right now is just, you know, it's a bolt action single shot rifle is all I have right now. Ooh, ooh. Now the next question is, what do I get if I were to break down my hunting rifle? Do you get just scrap? Is there a way to break it down for parts? Could I possibly get that sniper receiver? Let's see what we have here. I'm curious now. Oh, chicken. Yep, he stopped chasing me, which is good. All right, what do you have in here? Knife is the only other thing that I have that's good. Okay, well, it would have been nice if it was a different type of ammo. But, okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't want to try it because sometimes it ends up like very quickly. And then you don't have time enough to cancel it. And I don't want to accidentally destroy my actual weapon. Okay. Coming up on our nurses. Not sure how much more time I have. We'll see. Maybe we'll get back in it. Maybe it'll be like 1, 2 o'clock-ish. Okay, that's the way we're heading back to get home. Yep, I've already been there before. Okay, I see you up there. I probably should take care of... Or are you going away from me? I missed. He's probably a spitter, which is why... Okay, he actually dropped a bag. Darn it. Now I know I have to go back up that way. Okay, let's go up this way and let you guys chase me up. I do want to see that bag that he dropped. Oh, you dropped a bag too. What did you drop? Oh, 20 rounds of 7.62. How nice. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. I only need to kill 3 of you. So I've got 2. So I kind of going this direction took me out of their path pretty quickly. Looks like we have the 2 more coming up here. Let my stamina regenerate. Two power hits means you're bleeding pretty bad. Part of the skills that I get for my class. Power hits put a lot of bleeds on them. Yeah, look how fast she's dropping. Poof. Okay. All right, I'm excited to get back to the base real fast now. I need to see what that lathe can do. Let me see. Sniper. So sniper, rifle, receiver. Crafting area. Lathe. Tool. Lead car battery. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's amazing. Do I have a battery? Which one of you was the... I don't know that I've done that quest yet, or that thing where we break down a bunch of stuff. Harvest car parts. Engine 1, battery 0. Okay, nope, I probably don't. So I will need to do that. Okay, that just became a thing that now I have to do. So as opposed to just saying, yep, let's go out and do some more quests, I have the actual possibility of upgrading my weapon, like a huge upgrade to my weapon. Both in the amount of damage it does and the amount of rounds. Plus, because it has that, I think I might have gotten an extended magazine, so I might even be able to extend it even more. That really makes a difference for the Horde Knight. Ah, come on, you couldn't have been... Ooh. 32.7, 46.8. Yeah, I think I am going to go with the crossbow. Was not expecting that. I don't want to do dog days, so I guess it's tourists, because at least I can keep them...
Don't forget.
Dude, dogs are terrifying. Dogs are absolutely terrifying. Like, I don't have, like, a tough enough automatic weapon to feel like I'm safe.
Good job.
Dang,
Make
9
sure
mil,
to
too.
spend your reward on more guns and ammo.
I guess we'll go with skill notes. You've got the closest thing you have left is a buried supplies.
Want money to killing Zed heads.
Okay, I need
do
to.
these jobs for free.
Sorry,
If
I need to
wasn't
first
stuck
off get
running the
comfortable.
shop.
All right, I need to wrench some cars. I need a battery. I think I have everything I need except a battery to be able to get the lathe set up and to be able to make at least, I'm pretty sure, probably all the parts that I need to make my lever action rifle. Oh, it's got me excited. Oh, and I forgot too, I get oil from here, which means I can make some more repair kits. Engine. Well, now I've got 2 engines. And you usually don't get both an engine and a battery out of a car. I mean, it's not saying it's impossible, but even getting one or the other is usually kind of asking a lot, and not all vehicles will give you an engine either. I'm trying to kind of a different sitting position. I'm wondering if if it's when I'm leaning back, that is when I have like the pain. I got to figure something out because I plan on doing lots of streaming, so I need to be able to figure out what I need to do to be comfortable through a long stream. And right now I'm only an hour in, and I'm already trying to maneuver to get comfy. But that's fine. Ooh, wow. And I got a battery. Okay, we got the battery and we got more oil. I'm up to 6 more oil. Okay, I feel good about repair kits now. Okay. We should have everything. And I don't have to, like I said, do I have enough to make the lathe? I don't. I already have the lathe. Oh, my goodness. Whew. This is good. This is good. This is good. All right. Let's see where we want to put it up there. The next thing I would like to get is a tailoring station, so I could actually maybe make some better armor, or a backpack. I could make the backpack. Is it the back? Hold on. I know the really good backpack. So I can make the medium backpack right now. I think it's just that I need a tailoring bench. Yes, I need a tailoring bench. So that would be the next thing. And the tailoring workstation I can make. Wait, what? Hold on. I am... What the... What? Okay, I think I need to... We need to make some changes up here, too. I think we're going to make this just be a straight across at this height, which is fine. It's not that much work. Not nearly as bad as it was when we were doing this our very first night, cowering in here. Okay, hold on. First thing, let's get you down. Okay, so I need to put a battery in, which I have. What the heck? Okay. Lever action rifle. I can make a green one. That's the craziness. Okay. So I've got the oil that I need. I've got that. I've got that. So I just need, I'm pretty sure the, it's not a hunting rifle. It's probably a sniper rifle receiver. I need, generic rifle barrel. Generic rifle barrel I can make. And then I need the sniper. What am I missing for the sniper receiver? 15 forged steel. I've been collecting that accidentally over time, so I actually have what I need. Okay. Now, if I want to make the tailoring station, which is the next thing I want to do. Alrighty. I need forged iron, electric parts, and wood. And I can craft you. 3 minutes. Okay. Alright, well, that's all happening. Good grief. Holy cow. That was not what I was expecting coming back from that. I was not expecting to come back like this. And then you work in a tailoring workstation. I'm making the tailoring workstation right now. Good grief. Alright, where's my upgrader? Tools. Tools. Will you let me upgrade you? Wait, what did it say I'm missing? Oh, the iron went back in? No, it's right there. I have a hammer. Okay. I made it because it needed in there, so is that what I needed to upgrade you? It is. Okay. Now I can fit more food mats in there. Okay. Completed. 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 All right. I'm still in shock. All right, 2 more minutes. Am I able to make... What kind of mods can I make? Right now, all I can make is a tier 1 pocket mod. I have not found many recipes for that. Okay. 2 minutes left for that. Okay. All right, let's put things back where they're supposed to go again. If I need more things, I'll pull them out again. Power and traps. We'll put you in there. I'd like to sell you. Where am I at on my 66? I'm over halfway. Nice. Put you in there. Okay. So the only thing I had in here was that. Do I have... Okay, that will probably work for there. I would wish I had... Okay. That might work. Okay, which means I can do... Sure. Yes, okay. I like that. I'm going to hold on to the bow, though. What I need to do with these guys is I need to unbox them. Okay, I unpacked those. Alright, so for bolts. So if I wanted... feathers. How many feathers do I have? I've got all the feathers I need. What I need are all the sticks that I need. Okay, there's those. I could go into here. What am I missing? If I wanted to make you... Oh, that's right. I gotta come over here and have it. Okay, let's do 50. So I basically need 19 minutes. Okay. All right. My guess is the tailoring station is almost done. Okay. I'm so excited. I still got to go back to fixing my roof as well. But I should be able to fit you in there now. I can fit you. I just need a sewing kit. Tell me I have... Oh, I got a bunch of those. Good grief. Okay. Just because I don't like having that in front of me. All right, that's where we're good for there for now. I need to... Okay, just making sure I wasn't hitting that. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I don't want to leave this open to the elements. And that wasn't where I thought it was going to come out. But makes it easy for us to enclose it. And we'll end up having to do this on the other side again. It's all got to be symmetrical. So we'll be able to put more of our workstations over there as well. All right, so for now, we're just going to do it like this. And then get the old... Boom. All right, you're enclosed. Now, if I wanted to make the medium backpack, I should be able to make that. But first, take you. What else do I need for the lever? Oh my gosh. 111. I need an oil. Oh, this is so exciting. Like, okay. Craft. Okay, so you're doing that. That's right. I needed you guys. Okay, so I need plenty of leather, plenty of cloth, and I only need 2 of duct tape. Haha. Okay. Leather boots. What are you guys better? I don't know if you're better than what I already have. Let's just do one just to see what happens. First off, though, we'll grab you. Boom. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so right now you are... So your heavy armor... Scrap boots have less armor, but they reduce my mobility. They make a lot more noise. If I'm going stealthy, I probably should. Okay, yeah. I should go with this setup. Yep. And I kind of like the way it looks anyway. Okay. Let's get rid of these things. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because you're tier 2. Gosh darn it. That was a waste. You're tier 2, you're tier 2. You're not. So I can at least swap you out. But you have 2 things and you have 2 things. Okay, well. That was unfortunate, but I can sell you guys. And I have to wait till I can actually make better things. Okay, so that was really only things I'm able to make right now. What about a pistol? I can make a 9mm. Lights, yes. So 9mm. Pistol. Let's just go with pistol. So I've been running around so I can make a... Alright, let's track what we have here. See what I still need. I mean, it's better than that. So I don't need advanced pistol. I think I need all the parts. Nope, I have a pistol parts. Ooh, and there's a muzzle brake too. Okay. So then that means I need pistol barrel. Oh, God. Nope. Yep. Okay, we're not. Nope, 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 nope. Not worth it for now. Okay. But you are worth it. Okay. So let's unpack you. I really need to find a nice scope. All right. This has... Oh, wow. 4 mod slots. It won't take the magazine extender, though. Okay. Well, that is what it is. So I'll put you back up. Put you over to here. So, but I still can. 5 rounds. So much better. Now, do I want to maybe swap this over to here? Until I get a scope. It gives me a better... Yeah, I can... It's much faster at zooming in. Okay, so yes, we will do that. Okay. Lead. Do I already have... Okay, so how much... Oh, wow. I was making way more than I wanted to. Okay, bullet tips. I need a tool and die set. Nope, can't do it. All right. Okay, I think we're pretty much done for now. So let's get all my stuff put back away. Except you, and you. And I can basically make a ton of bolts. 200 crossbow bolts. Okay. All right, I'll put the rest of you back in. Put you up here. Apparently I got 4 farm plots, which is nice. Put you back up in here. You are definitely better than what I had. What's the one that's inside here? Even worse. Okay. All right, tools. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. And I don't need scrap arrows. All I need is bolts. Okay, and let me grab some food and drink real fast, too. Oh, this is actually 30. I'm going to take you because you give me two wellness. And I'm going to take you because you give me 1 wellness. All right, all right. Okay. And I don't need to track you anymore. Okay. So I think they're both in the same spot-ish. Okay, that's good. And, where's the sun right now? Oh, boy. I might have taken too much time. Let's kill the tourists, I guess. Sheesh. I mean, this hasn't gone all the way down yet. I want to do both. I want the possible chance of getting some more 7.62. Yeah, let's do this one first. Yep, there you hear the thunder. Telling me it's Horde night. Okay, all right, there we go. So we're not very far away. Okay, you are buried supplies. Yep, okay. All right, let's just go. We're going to probably end up using the rifle here. Buried supplies, I might be able to get some ammo as well. But I need to be able to quickly deal with the whatever zombies we run across. Oh, good grief. All right, come on. I mean, when I get a bunch of them. Okay, right back over here. Get back digging again. Oh, boy. I don't want to get stuck out here when the Horde night hits. That would be terrible, terrible, terrible. Not to say I couldn't make it back, but yeah. And I'm hoping to be able to get this complete and be able to turn it in. All right. Okay. Did we get all three of them in one shot? We did. And one. One. And one. I'm more worried about time right now. Technically, if I had to, I can use my bow. I can use the knife for the Horde night. Oh my goodness. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. That just made things super, super easy for me. Just gotta kill these 3 zombies. Then we gotta go over and kill some tourists, which I think I am gonna probably have to use the, oh, okay, you just died. You just died. I am gonna have to use the rifle for because they're all gonna be spitters. But I'm pretty sure we have the time enough to make it back and turn them in. In which case, we have the chance of possibly getting some more ammo. Okay, all right. Let's reload. Okay, where are you guys at? Hey, there's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Quest complete. 1 bag. Not the right kind of ammo. All right, we still have... Oh, it's in my... it's on my tool belt. All right, let's just get in there. Let's turn these quests in. Get back to the base. But luckily, because we're turning the quests in, we'll know exactly what time it is, so I have an idea of how much time we have left. But sun hasn't fully set yet, but it is close. So we don't have a lot of time. Like, we really, really, really don't have a lot of time. I'm actually lucky that I was able to do that as quickly as I did. Oh, boy. All right. Yeah. Hold on one sec. And Ben. Okay. All right. Let's see what you give me. Please give me. I don't even care if it's steel. Just give me some 7.62. Gosh darn it. 6 skill notes, so 9mm HP. Yeah, I don't have a good enough gun to use it. And I'm not getting another quest right now because we don't have the time for it. And by the time I come back out again, it'll be another day, so it'll be all new sets of quests. All right, what did you have? Gosh darn it. You also didn't have what I wanted. All right, generic schematics. All right, fine. Oh, wait. Can I buy some from you?
I've got enough.
And it is 1910. Okay, we actually have way more time than I was thinking we did. Okay. So high power 7.62. So for 1,400, I could buy 25 rounds of high power. Nope, that's all they have. No tool die set either, probably. And no scope. That's the other thing I'm waiting on is a scope. I've already got the silencer. Concrete, cement. I could buy cement, but no. Not for the first Horde. Crucible, don't have the money for. I could buy the chemistry station. Schematic. Yes. That is worth having. You're each worth 2 wellness. I will take that. You're each worth... I didn't know coffee was worth 2 wellness. That's actually pretty cool. Okay.
Packing heat is always a good idea.
All right, we are good to go. So I have 265 rounds of 7.62. Yep. All right, we will go in there. I'm going to bring all my 9mm to use on my garbage pipe pistol. And I think I might have some crappy shotguns. I can probably, I suppose, bring that. Okay, first off. Well, yes, we're learning you. Put in the food mats over here. Okay, we are up to 75, which is nice. Okay, yeah, all I've got is these ones. All right, I'm gonna bring you just in the event that I run out of, because I mean, look how many of those I have. And I've already got all my 9mm, which is 191, 265. It is what it is. I've got 200 crossbow bolts, which is also, I'll be able to use that as well. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, I need to turn you off. You were still running. Wait. Okay, I was going to say, oh, I got you. It's shown there. What else can I make? Coil? I'm a ways off from that. So basically, the thing that I need the most for is the lathe to be able to make some good stuff. Actually, was there... So I grabbed the Molotovs, right? Yeah, the thing that I need the most is going to be oil. And we just bought the chemistry station. Or the recipe for it. Which means now, once this Horde night's over... Let's see, what do I need to make the chemistry station? Wait. I just read it. Oh, come on. Are you saying... That's BS. That was a waste of money. I just wasted my money. Oh, crap. Hammer. Wood. Cobblestone. That was almost bad. Considering the very pinnacle part of where we need to protect is not upgraded yet. Okay. Wood. Cobblestone. I'm going to bring you in case I need to make more throughout the night. I don't know if I will, but just in case. Okay. We are running this right up until the end. Yeah, I still can't believe that. So it's a book that tells me how to make it. I read the book, and apparently I still need a yes science. Yes science. And I can't do that until I get the scientist class. Come on. That's frustrating. Because that is not high on my list of my next class. Oh, I made all those, dang it. I made all those spikes for the, pigeons. And then I forgot. I don't know if I have enough time to do that. They're already crafted. Question is once they start coming at me, then I need to basically be off the roof. Oh boy, I am really putting this all to the last minute. Okay, where did they go? There they went. Well, good. I got to find it in the first place I looked. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's not what I need to do. I don't have a lot of time. I don't need to be fumbling around. Okay. They always tend to try to come right where you're standing. So, Put you guys there, as I should be for the most part centered. Okay, one more set across here. Okay, I should be safe. We'll put these last two. Yeah, we'll put those over there. All right, we're good to go. I got 2 extras just in case. Okay, I didn't break my leg. Okay. Got the hammer here for repairs. No concrete yet, but it is what it is. Okay. Wait, I never unlocked this? I'd laugh if I get this thing open and it's got 762 in it. Nope. It would have been funny though. But this is where I can actually store stuff now, which is good. So I don't need you guys in my inventory right now. Or you're extra. I don't need you as well. Okay, that goes there. And I think I can put you in here, so at least you can hold more. Okay. So let's reload you. Oh, you're already... Oh, dang it. Okay, you're loaded. You're loaded. I mean, I can... Yep. You're loaded. Are you about to be loaded? All right. Okay. We're as ready as we're going to be. One second. Horde is starting if you want to watch. All right, and we're back. My kids wanted to know when I was getting ready to start it so they could start watching. All right, so out of curiosity, I should be able to throw this right through there. If I crouch especially, it should be able to, but I'm probably going to stand back and throw it just in case it gets hit here. But I should be able to throw it at that back wall and catch everybody coming up on their way. We'll see if I get a bunch of them grouped up at that first choke point. Oh, are we turned on? We got fuel in there. Yep, we are on. All right. We're as ready as we're going to be. Now we just got to wait. What's it look like outside? And we got the red sky. Hopefully the pigeons don't decide to come through this door. That would suck. All right. Just waiting for the telltale music that says, guess what, buddy? You're in trouble. Hello, hello. Welcome. You're just in time to watch me fight my first horde. I about as prepared as I could possibly be, possibly over-prepared, but I thought I was over-prepared for the day 7 Rebirth horde, and that was pretty bad. I was lucky enough to get a lathe out of a buried treasure. So I have my lever action rifle now, so instead of running around with the my old hunting rifle, I've actually got a lever action. So that is hopefully going to turn the tides. I keep peeking out the door, so obviously it's Darkness Falls, no watches, no clocks, so unless you're at the trader, you have no idea. But that's about as red as the sky is going to get, so I have to assume that we must be... It's got to be close. When I left to come over, it was like 19-something, and I made 3 trips back and forth, put a bunch of spikes up top, reinforced things, so... Oh, I missed one. Okay, there we go. How much more? I have 800. Okay, I have plenty enough to reinforce this if I need to. feel pretty confident, though. Okay. All right. Weapons ready. There's the thunder. That's all I can really do now is wait. This is the only time I don't like not having a clock. All the other times it's kind of fun. It gives you a little added sense of excitement. But like this, when I don't know how much time, you know, and I'm just trying to count it down. Man, it's getting really red outside, though. Okay, come on. Come on. I could do back in the day when I was before I even joined the military. I used to have this thing where if you were waiting at the bus stop and the bus wasn't coming, you just light a cigarette, because as soon as you lit a cigarette, you know, then it would come because it was a waste. I almost feel like going down to the ground, because as soon as I get to the ground, it's gonna the horde will start. Then I'll have to run back up. Come on. Just want this, get this over with. I'm excited to actually, I've got like some cool tools. I'm like over halfway to my next class. Like, come on. 2 to 3 business days. You're not lying either. Holy cow. Like, it was 19 something. Like, it seems like forever ago. So it's got to be close. And I know it is Horde night because I got a red 7. I got the thunder. So just waiting for, like, you know, the little 7 days music that tells you the Horde starting. Come on. Come on, buddy. We got to do this. We can do this. I almost want to run to the trader just so I can see. Just so like halfway there it'll start. Then I have to run back. Just there it is. All right, there we go. Actually, I want to see if I can see. Okay, I can see him running. Oh, and we got spitters. Okay. I mean, I'm set up. I've got spitter-proof walls here. And I've got got my rifle. So there we go. I'm not sure if I like this reticle or not. When the kickback's there, kind of hides the view, it seems like. Okay, yeah, definitely doing good with the rifle. Let me see how well the pistol acts. So I only have so much ammo. So if I can take out some of the easier ones with like pistol ammo. Okay, there's a cop. So the cop needs my focus. Where is he at? Oh no, it's the hazmat guy. I keep forgetting not just the cops that spit. All right, got him down. Yeah, let's pull out the old pistol. Like, I have lots of different weapons I can play with. Oh, and there's another hazmat. I know they're gonna keep spitting at me, but I've got the scaffolding ladders. Oh wait. Oh, I don't. Oh my goodness. I don't have the. I didn't bring any pipes, so it looks like I won't be fixing the pistol. Let's play with the crossbow. I just got that too. That's a brand new. I was able to get that as a trader quest. All right. That I'm hoping to get more of the hazmat parts from these guys. Oh, I keep remembering or forgetting that I got a better weapon now. Why are you in the corner? What are you doing? All right. Even if they jump, they get hit by the wire. This electric fence post. So I was worried that maybe this might be a crazy horde that's gonna, you know, test me, but I think that I'm pretty safe with my setup. Other than like the spitters, but even then, with my rifle skills, I'm doing pretty good on there. One thing I'm missing out of here, so I don't know if you've ever like watched a lot of Rebirth or nothing like that, but they've got a you can actually craft a piece of gear that's like a looter, and it'll actually loot anything off the ground that's in the vicinity. So like for Horde nights, it's awesome because it just keeps looting your stuff, and you don't have to worry about things despawning, which is like think my biggest fear on Horde nights is missing out on loot. Oh, an actual cop. I love this. So I love this design, and it's always the first 7 days for me in a series or in a just in a map are always kind of nervous for me because I never know if I'm going to get lucky enough to find first off the generator that I can purchase from the trader or the electric fence posts. I think they keep going over there to try to dig through to get up on the roof and come over to get me, but it's only like 1 or 2 that are doing that. But yeah, so if I can find both the generator and get the electric fence post, I'm usually pretty good. All right, there's more that are trying the same thing. They want to, I did not think about that, so I'm going to have to, if I do this Horde in here again, I am going to have to upgrade that to something stronger so they don't think that they can actually go inside there and use that as a path to get to me. Where am I at? 227 rounds still. Yeah, at some point, I'm going to be running out of ammo for my hunting rifle. That makes me a little bit nervous. The damage for the posts, I don't, it's not so much, I can pull one up later and look at it. The posts don't do a ton of damage. What they do is they hold them in place for you. And so it basically makes it easier for me to line up my headshots because it's straight down in front of me. They're all kind of in a row. So it makes it real easy to, you know, take care of a lot of zombies. The way I a lot of times I set my base up is I will have a coming straight at me, and then it'll go off, and it's like an L shape. So that if I want to, I can like melee them, but I can still hit them all coming down at me, and then, you know, the electrical fence post keeps them frozen in place right next to my base for the melee headshots. So, I mean, it works pretty good. I mean, it is. But again, that's why I get really nervous about my first few days, because if I don't find the fence post, then I can't do this. I can still make the design, and I can still shoot at them coming at me, but they'll run right at me really fast. So, like, if I turn this thing off right now for a sec, this is what it actually would be like without this thing on. And you'll watch. They're going to come racing up at me, and they're going to be all gathered up here at the... That's weird. Interesting. That's almost like a AFK base. They come to the end, and then they just drop off and keep coming back. What's going on? Are you guys... Oh, the dogs can't use ladders. Okay. At least I think that's the problem. So they're all gathered below me. And until I kill them, I won't get any other spawns. Okay. I hadn't thought of that, so I might need to... So this was like the first take on the base. So I can basically... I can make a ramp that goes up to there for before the next Horde base. That way the dogs have a route to get up to me. Because... technically, they're in a destroy anything kind of mode right now. Yeah, I see how many of them I got? And so I got a whole big section of dogs that can't... Really... The reticle gets kind of covered up by the gunpowder when it goes off. Makes it hard to line up shots in a row. Come on. 2 left. 1 left. I hear birds as well. Okay, I think we got them all done. Alright, and now we got spiders coming at me. But for whatever reason, they're trying to go off to the left. Alright, so I need to turn this back on. So I can actually get kills. So... There's ways you can make the AFK Horde bases so that they'll try to run off at the very end. And because I have this over here, they're trying to run off to the left, and they keep falling. So it's like I said, it's almost making like an AFK kind of base where I can watch them just run around in the circle over and over and over. Yeah, they really are wanting to go through that wall there and come at me from another path. That is kind of scary. And the dogs are a problem. keep coming. All right, hold on. Maybe a shotgun would work better. Because it'll spread out, do more damage to all of them. Oh, man. Yeah, so right now they're taking up the spawns because you only get like 8 things that spawn at a time. So if they're all dogs, then I don't get anything else spawning. So it looks like I had dogs and spiders. Come on. Is that all of them? There's another one. And another one. Okay. Alright, let's get the spiders. Hopefully we get through it. So, I forgot that the way 7 Days to Die used to be is, how long does a Horde last for? It's from 2200 until 0400, so probably, like, real game time for me. That's, what, 6 hours out of 24, and it's 90-minute days. So about 20 minutes. Which I'm not in danger of my life, but it's not working. I'm not getting the kills that I could get. So if I had ramps going up, then the dogs could get up instead of just sitting there and clogging below me. And the same thing, the spiders, well, they get hit by the, at least I can kill them when they get, but these dogs are a problem. I'm going to have to fix this before the next Horde night, because I'm getting a lot of dogs, and they have no way of getting to me, and I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, good grief. And I got someone out here shooting at me, or spitting at me. Alright, let's take care of these guys. Whoever it is, they can come inside, and then I'll go out and kill some more dogs. Oh, I'm... Alright, I need to switch my weapons for a little bit here, too, on the inside. The cool part about the... Yeah, they're very annoying. Because I use the specific block here in front of me, it stops the cop spit and stuff. Oh, but I forgot that if they get damaged and you don't kill them quick enough, they explode. More things to think about. If they break that post that he was standing on, and then that means nobody has a path to me, then they're going to do all kinds of weird, crazy stuff trying to get to me, and I have no clue what it'll be. Oh, man. Alright. So this is definitely not working as perfect as I'd hoped it would. I mean, it's still working good, but I see some problems. And the dogs are my biggest problem. Alright, I badly need to go down and take care of dogs again, I think. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, man. Yeah, I need to have a lot more ammo for my next Horde night. And I need a path for the dogs. And I need some concrete. So all the things that I need to do before this next Horde base, or next Horde night. Alright, Mr. Copper. And when I see that there's nothing coming up here anymore, oops, then that means there's a bunch of dogs. Oh, wait, I know how to fix the dogs. Okay, hold on. Pick you back up. Where are the dogs at? There we go. Yes. Bye-bye, doggies. Molotov cocktail. I forgot I had those. I was thinking of maybe using them up here. But I can actually use them down there. All right, I haven't tried to see how damaged my stuff is yet. Oh, hardly at all. Yeah, we're good to go. All right. Yeah, I forgot all about the Molotovs for the dogs. That actually works perfectly well. The other possible issue that I got to look at, too, is the electric fence posts over time take damage, so you have to repair them. I intentionally set them up so that you can kind of see how much damage they're taking from the electric fence posts. It's not a lot. But I can repair it from up here, so it's not that much damage. So we're still doing pretty good. And all the spitters. So glad I have this in front of me. So I'm going to say this right now. Like when I talked about over-prepared, I am not over-prepared. The amount of cops and other things that are on a day 7 horde is actually a little crazy. Alright. Do we have any more dogs? I don't hear them. So, looks like the Molotov definitely did its job for them. Yeah, my ammo is definitely being gone through though. Technically, if I can get them lined up, it'll kill more than one because it'll actually go through multiples. I just have to let them get to me. Ooh, I've got like 6 skill points. So if it's only one, maybe I bring up the crossbow. Once I get a few of them lined up, then we go back to the rifle. And we get multiple kills in one. Okay, we're day 8. I don't know how long it's been day 8. That would tell me. Yeah, not on. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been day 8. I wish I would pay attention because then because that means day 8 starts 1/3 of the way through. Oh, okay. I thought for a sec somebody was up there. It's just the reflection of the on the metal. Whew. Alright, we got a few of them stacked up again. I love doing that. Oh. I need to get faster reloads on my crossbows. I'll just pop you all with one shot again. Whew. It'll be interesting once I get a chance to go through all my loot bags to see how many of those maybe came from the hazmat suits, because they are the only ones that actually will drop hazmat that I can use to make some wasteland mods that I need to be able to go into them. It's all late game stuff, but trying to think if we're getting close to the end. I should have actually also looked at my watch. It probably wouldn't have been a bad idea for me to actually see what time it was when it started. I was just, reveling in the excitement for my first Horde night. Again, let them pile up. And the other thing too, hold on. Let's try this. I haven't done this yet. Let's do this for a little while. Molotov cocktails do a lot of damage. And if I land it over there, then it should be able to... If I can get it up top, then as they walk through it to get at me, it'll just keep hitting them. Only have so many, but I'm okay. Oh, this is awesome. I just need this Horde night to end so I can go down and loot. I'm afraid I'm gonna like a bunch of this loot's gonna despawn and I'm just gonna miss out on it. I hate missing out on loot. You're too close. I wanna get you out of the way so I can hit the wall. There we go. That got the wall. And I get credit for the kills too while they're burning, so that's awesome. It seems like the number of them have slowed down a little bit now. I don't know if that's because it's another wave that's getting ready to come. I know this built off the older versions of Minecraft, the older versions of 7 Days. So the way it used to go is you would get waves of different hordes. And like one of the waves you would get would be the spiders and the dogs, which you saw all the ones we got. And I was able to finally take care of them. The terrifying thing will be when I finally start getting the berserkers, or the demolition guys, because they have this little beeping thing on their chest, and if you hit it, they explode, and they would take out my horde base in one explosion. Alright, let's go back to these. Once they start to gather up, poof. What's it look like outside? We're still red. Okay, gotcha. It's still night. Okay, we haven't gotten to the morning yet. And I should at least get the morning chime too when it hits. Yeah, I'm actually using this is also saving a bunch of my ammo. This is so much fun. Well, I may look into if most of these things despawn before the Horde Night's over. They make mods. I can buy I can download modlets. Yeah, look at that. There should be way more that extend the amount of time that the loot bags stay before they disappear. Oh, I hit myself. Darn it. I'm trying to get those ones in the corner. That's what I was trying to do. Those ones that are digging in my walls. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how much loot I'm losing out of these loot bags because of despawning. Might be slowing down. 8 skill points to spend. Nope, still got the red sky. These ones are easier to... it seems like I'm getting easier kills with my crossbow on these guys. Alright, I might be close enough that I can switch back to my rifle here again. Start getting more kill shots. Okay. Come on, I think we're almost done. We gotta be close. Gotta be close. I want to get my loot. I want to get my loot before it despawns. Come on. How long is this thing going for? Yeah, this mod, it's going to be crazier when I get to the later ones because I'm not fighting there's none of the demons yet. These are just regular zombies. There's going to be some craziness when I get higher levels in some of my later on hordes. There's even like succubuses, and there's Lucifer, and there's some crazy stuff. So this is not going to be enough forever. This is only good for the beginning hordes. Party girl, stop digging around in my wall over there. Problem is if they weaken it enough, that will seem like the better path than coming up to here. And I don't want that to be a thing. What the heck? I didn't even know I had somebody... Wait. What the heck? Wait, no. I wasn't even hitting you. Why are you... That's not good. Now they put a hole in that wall. What the heck? What is going on? Why are they all blowing up? Is that a thing at the end of the horde? They all just... Why did you stop? Oh, oh my god, they blew up my, I gotta figure out what happened. That they just destroyed 2 of my electric fence posts, too. Okay, we got other problems, too. Luckily, they gotta go through my, they gotta go through that to get to me. What the heck? I need to figure out why they're blowing up. That shouldn't have happened. They should not have been blown up. They literally went up the ladder, stopped, and blew up. I'm lucky they didn't destroy my pathway. What on earth? But yeah, they took out both my electric fence posts down that way. Are we at the end? I need to get down so you guys all come off my roof. I mean, are we at the end? Did I win? Okay, let's loot while we can. I have no idea what all the stuff is going to be, and I'll look at it when I'm done. I'm going to loot while I can. Oh, man. That was crazy. Dude, like, yeah, like, I don't know if maybe they got electrocuted, fell down, didn't die, and went into their explosion mode. But why would they climb the stairs, stop, and explode? It was like almost intentional. Like they blew up in the worst possible place they could. At least I know what I need to do to fix it for the next one. I know where to fix, and I know what to fix. And I've got like a whole week to do it. Yeah, look how many, there's only 4 of them left up here. There were so many more before. I really got screwed on my loot. None up here. Yep, I got 1 fence that was left, and the other one broken. Okay. Well, that's one Horde night done. That's one way to do it, but man, they pushed me to the end, and I'm glad that I went as overboard as I did, because that would have been really, really bad if I had not. What's all this? Sometimes I don't know when I find like stuff like this is broken. I have no clue what they destroyed, but maybe it was a vehicle that was here and they destroyed the vehicle. Okay, well, that was Horde night. Alright, let's go put our stuff away. See what all I got. Got some things. Ooh, I did get a junk baton. Wait, junk baton, not stun baton. Okay, well. A little less exciting. Okay, well, let's get rid of our basic crafting mats first. Building and bulk materials. Alright. Books and maps. Food. Alright, let's see. I'll drink a yucca smoothie. Eat some steak and potatoes. Each one of those give me 2 wellness. I can get 6 wellness right here. And then some coffee. That should be a big... Oh yeah, and vitamins also give me wellness. Okay. Alright, ammo. Put that away. I think I'm going to put the wood spikes up there. Okay. I don't have any intention of using a junk baton. Don't need any of those. Stuff I can sell. Some better quality scrap gloves, though. So I think I'll wear those instead. Alright, there we go. What was that? Oh, challenge, survive one. Okay, so you know what? And the cool part is that actually means that not only did I actually survive it, but I actually survived the entire horde. So I actually beat all the zombies that they were going to send against me. And there was nothing left. So I actually won it. That is cool. That was the way it used to be. They used to, and then would slow it down to a trickle. Some people, in order to try to make it last longer, would log out right before it was over and then log back in to start it again. Silly. Okay. Put you in the armor. And then we can go get some more quests to do. Again, like that actually, it worked. We have work to do for the next one, but I don't have to do that yet. We still got some time to get ready for that. In fact, today we're only going to get to day 9, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, day 9, and it's day 14. So it's going to be 2 whole live streams before the next one. All right. Scrap those for the parts. Ooh, that's actually better. No, that's scrap. I've got iron. Okay, I'll put you in there. Pipe machine gun. I mean, it's not bad to have. I don't think it's a thing I'll regularly carry with me because it uses up the ammo I'm already afraid of using up. Oh, but I do want to grab some pipes so I can fix my pipe pistol. All right. Cool. I'm maxed out on food and health. Seed goes over there. Oh, you want to see something cool? This is kind of funny. Alright, so if I crouch, I can see where zombies are. So I hear somebody out here. So let's make sure he hears me. Okay, see, there he is. See him how he's down there? He's crawling. While I'm sneaking, I can see where they are. So I'm going to take this these rocks, and you can basically throw rocks to distract zombies. So I'm going to go and throw this rock at that chute over there. And see how he goes running after it. Oh, what is that? What is that? Make sure he gets all the way. And in a sec, he's going to disappear. And he's gone. Because the chute where that rock fell is inside all those spikes. So Big Mama just killed herself to try to figure out what that was. I love doing that. Okay. I got 2 more. So where am I at with my bundles of scraps? How close am I to having another? Okay, 75, 77. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. I wish I could scrap the maps into that as well. First nanites. All right. Oop, I can get rid of you into there. 8, 9. What was up there that I don't remember what I had that was in that position, but okay. All right. So we don't need the rocks. Put you back down. All right, let's go to the trader. Let's grab some quests. And not today, but one of these days we'll go back up there and look at that. I do want to fight one more horde from that base, I think. We'll fight one more, at least one more. We'll see how the day 14 horde is. If it gets, like, if it's going to have concrete by that point, I hope. Because I think that I may have to make that. I may have to make, is it the laborer? What is the class that allows me to make all the workstations? Because I need to be able to make the chem station, and I need to be able to make, like, some of the other higher tier stuff so I can actually survive. So let's see. Or was it the scientist? Hold on. Security. No. So scientists. Explosive weapons. Yeah, science. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, gas cans. Oil. So you can craft gas cans, grain alcohol acid, normal ammo, chemistry station, junk batons, TNT, flaming arrows, military fiber, advanced fire ammunition, stun batons, hydroponics recipe. Exploding arrows and bolts would be interesting. And the broadcast upgrade. Okay. Oh man, that just made that seem like chem station by itself is almost worth. Craft first aid and plus the physician. I'm still annoyed that it won't let me craft the chem station. Wait. It does now. Right? It's not showing locked anymore. Hold on. Is it because I have it tracked? If I untrack it? Now it's locked. Okay. Gosh darn it. So why was it even a thing? If I had known that, I wouldn't have bought that. I need Yes Science 1. Gosh darn it. Okay.
I hope you're the buyer.
Oh, yeah. We want to talk to you first. So I can find out what direction we're going and try to match quests.
Can I help you?
Okay, any jobs? Dog days. Oh, Silence of the Lambs. I forget what that one is. Well, we'll go with the nurses first.
Don't forget.
Northwest. Okay. Silence of the Lambs. I know it's a play on words for something. I just can't remember. Okay, and we're doing tier 2s. So we have west, 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 northeast. And I think it was northwest. Let's do the buried one first.
Let me give you a bit of advice. Shoot first. Ask questions later.
He's so... yes. Okay. Oh, okay. So things are respawning. I'm going to get rid of this truck for the finally, because it's been bugging me. It's always in my way. I always forget that I can destroy stuff here. Alright. Halfway done. Yeah, once I get this done. But apparently I can reloot everything? Nope, not you. Just you. Interesting. Not sure why. You guys, yes, but not them. Oh, well, whatever. Skills and salvaging have increased. That's right, I forget that there's the learn by doing skills too. Alrighty. Almost done. What did I get from here? Got another engine. So I have 3 engines now. That's not bad. Alright. We'll pop out here. So I've got a north. Which one's... Yeah, let's do the buried supplies first. Because then I can come back, turn that in. And all the other ones are west, which I think is actually closer to that. What is my loot stage at, by the way? 33. Yep, so no reason yet to go any other areas, but eventually I will need to look into that. Eventually I need to look into Razor as well. Alright. I keep thinking, do I want to go with the mechanic so I can get a mini bike, but then I realize that I can't make gas, so without making gas, what good is it to... Because that would be... the mechanic. It's a good one to have, but yeah. Not yet. Okay. Let's get our digging on. The day seems awfully quiet, like eerily quiet, after all the noise from the Horde night. Okay, that did not go the direction I thought it was going to go, but oh well. Yeah, if you've ever doing these buried quests, I know everybody has their different ways of doing things, but I like to always aim north. I don't know what it is, but it seems like 50% of the time it's almost on the actual north line, sometimes directly in front or nearby close. And the other times it isn't, but I don't know. It just seems to me like it works that way. And I like to go underground like this. Again, when you get closer and it spawns the zombies, technically they got to come down this hole to get you now. So it makes it easier to line them up for, kill them, but not as well. So just a couple little things that I've done, over the years playing this game. Yeah. So, interesting thing today. So I have a video that I did with the Rebirth that apparently is doing rather well. But I had a couple on the 2.0 stream I did with Ren that had a couple comments, talking about, not having seen one of those. What I tell you, there it is. But again, seeing that got me to actually look at, there's this thing that tells you, your most recent comments that you've not responded to. And most of mine are like 5 years ago, back when I was making other videos and stuff. All the stuff from most recently I always comment on, so none of those were in that. But I was trying to go back and look, and I have comments from 13 years ago. Like, that's how long ago I really started making my YouTube for Minecraft. Oh, it's 2 misses. Yeah, 13 years ago. That's crazy. And I did take a long hiatus where I wasn't doing anything. About 5 years ago is when I stopped. But again, it's interesting. At some point, I'll probably have to go back and look at some of those videos and see how bad they were. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. When you can go back that much time, just time by itself, you know, the personality wise you are, even your voice can change in that amount of time. So it'll be, come on, already got them all. Yeah, all those can change over time. So I might check those out just for the fun of it. Okay, what time is it? 8:11. So we're about 2 hours into the stream, 2 hours 15 minutes. So maybe another 15 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes or so. I might decide to take my little break. But I guess early in the morning, so let's take advantage of this while we can. Okay, a couple more stumps there. Are any of these two? Nope. See, you can tell I've been going over the same area quite a bit because all these stumps are looted. Unfortunately. But I've got plenty of time now to get my ammo up. That's the other reason I need to go scientists and get the chem station. Gunpowder. So gunpowder, but I also do need to find a tap and die. So I need to save up my money. Every time I go to the trader, I need to be watching out. So if there's a tool and die or tap and die, I forget which one, with one of those two things, but I need that to be able to make the bullet tips from the forge. Interesting. Another quiet. I'm so used to having everybody waiting for me. All right, let's see. Can I pop you guys in one shot with this? Because again, I only have so much ammo left after that Horde night. So if we can get our kills with the crossbow, it's not a bad play on this. Especially these are the easier ones. I don't remember what the Silence of the Lamb one is though. I remember it being not nice. It's not the dog days are over, and it's not the tourist, but it was some tough zombies, whatever it is. And I'll have to see what it is. Again, it's got to be some kind of play on words. I just can't remember what it is, and it's bugging me. So it's like I almost want to go get it just so I can see. That will be my next one. So when I turn this in, I am going to grab one of the Silence of the Lambs. If it's all that's left and I've got time, I'll do the dog days are over, but I really don't want to. I really, really don't want to. I mean, just imagine 6 dogs spawning instantly all around you in different directions, and then all of them racing at you at high speed. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. Looks like my apple trees are they ready to harvest, or are they almost ready to harvest? They are. Well, what do you know? I mean, I'm right here, so let's first apple tree harvest. Wow. Not bad. I should look into the chicken coop. So that's 31 apples. What all can I make out of apples? Okay, well, I ate one with a 10% chance for rotten food, which is almost dumb. Well, it was dumb. Okay, I can make animal feed. I can make apple seed. I can make baked apples. I can make sticky apples. Bowl of sap. Okay. Fruit salad. Nope, don't have bananas yet. Okay, no. I can't make any of those, and I can't make the apple juice. That's what I was hoping for, is I'd be able to make apple juice, but not yet. All right, let's go turn these in. Again, at some point, I'm going to have to make the decision to go find Razor. I think I was kind of waiting until I had a better weapon, which I did get right before the Horde. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what it is. Screamer zombies. Silence. Screamers.
Good luck.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. I think I forgot because PTSD. I think it was terrifying, and that's why I forgot. Oh my god.
You look like a little... Well, you're back.
Holy cow.
Still in one piece. Here's your reward.
Okay. I'll take a steel axe. Okay. Anything you can teach me? Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. Where am I going? We're going northeast. Man. That would have been better earlier when I had west, west, west. And they're all similar. Pep, pep.
Are you a gun for hire? Go
All right,
in.
we'll do that one.
Guns blazing.
Have
That
you
way,
updated
Jen
your stuff?
sells
Nope,
hope
not
in
till
a
day
bottle.
10. Oh,
I
water
sell
purifier.
certainty in a bullet.
Dude, you are way too intense. Okay, Rec? Way too intense. No. Again, I'm saving my money for... What did I say I was saving it for? I completely spaced it and forgot. Okay, I don't know. Oh, tool and die. Tool and die, tap and die. Military fiber. Yep. Nope, not in here. Alright, and I do need one more of you because I had mine destroyed. Okay. Alright, nope, you don't have what I need yet. I'll sell that. I don't want to sell that. I will sell that. And I will sell that. And technically, with this thing in my helmet, I can drink anything, but I don't know. I'll keep you as a
put this to
maybe.
good use and kill some Zed heads, or some of those White River freak shows.
Dude, you are too intense, Hugh. Way too intense. Chill. I mean, it's not an asshole like Wreck, but man, so freaking intense. Okay, let's go ahead and dump the stuff here. I need to pull you out of there. Put you into there. The pistol just got that much better. I will be 100% honest. The pistol got that much better. We went from 27 to 35. And again, much faster firing and a lot more damage. And I no longer need you because I now have you. And I think we will put you in there. Oh, I got more stuff to sell. I keep forgetting I have a lot of more stuff to sell. Okay. Power and traps. Ammo. Building, crafting. Cooking. Okay. Armor. You go into there. You go into there. Go into there. Alright, and we're good to go. Alright, I'm down to 77. I think I'm going to probably end up using the pistol for a little bit. So maybe... most of the places I'm using, if I need to, I can. I can always swap it into the silencer into the pistol. Okay, so let's see what we got. Alright, we'll do the clear first. What's the X for? Oh, crack headquarters. I didn't even spell it right. Jeez. Cratch headquarters? Yeah, let's do this one first. That makes more sense to me. And then we'll head back and pick up the screamers. So, turn them in, grab some more. Should be able to get quite a bit of questing done this turn. Again, then I really have to think about maybe going out to see Razor. Because I think that he ends up sending me... He sends me to the desert. To Caitlin or Catlin or something like that. And then she's the one that sends me back to the Pine Forest. Well, at least it used to be the Pine Forest, unless they've changed things. Alright, let's open this up first. Yep. Let's... Why are you guys just sitting there so still? I got both of you. That's weird. And I have a feeling that when I reset this, you're going to be right back. Okay, you are right back, but you're not the same. Interesting. But you guys are out on the lawn. Now if I use Trying to get as many sneak attacks as I can. I definitely seem to be doing better with the bow right now. Alright, let's whack you with the knife. Again, I'm unfortunately not sitting so well on the 7.62 after the Horde night, so I'm still trying to be easy with it. Okay, holy cow, there's an awful lot of zombies that are outside in this what the heck? I'm not used to seeing so many outside zombies. Nice try, fake cop. I'm not a fan of these fake cops. Way too many things that spit and blow up. And I know he's right around the corner, so I gotta be ready to swap it up. There we go. Oh, I didn't have you. Okay, I think you ended up hitting the mailbox, which is good. You're not as strong as my rifle is. And I'm probably gonna start. Unfortunately, up until now, everything I did was quiet, but I'm gonna start garnering attention from the neighborhood. Okay, somebody in the back is spitting. Again, this is part of why I took this, because now I can actually... That's a whole lot more I can fire the pistol before I'm out. Can I kill you with the... Oh, I didn't load you. There we go. I hear somebody else. I don't know. I think they're inside. Okay. Alright, let's go inside, see what we got. Okay, you're there trying to beat your way out. Alright, we'll take the free loot. Again, not the right kind of ammo. Thank you anyway. See, this is the same problem I have in my build, or my build for my Rebirth playthrough. The paintings don't go in the right position when you have this baseboard and only 3 high. It's upsetting. I need to swap you guys back again. We are in looting config. It sounds so cool when it swings too. Oh, I was gonna say, can I one-hit kill these now for the leather? No. Oh, lazy POI maker. Didn't get underneath one of the blocks. Anything behind these? Nope. Okay, we got one of you to loot. I think everybody on the first floor basically came and attacked me right at the beginning. Let's see if we get anything out of the... Oh, these are fake cabinets? Come on, stop being teases. No one likes a tease. Well, okay, not saying no one likes a tease, but, you know, unless there's a payoff at the end. But no one likes a tease without a payout. Alright, is that everything on this bottom floor? Yeah, I think so, except for here, but I think that we end up maybe making our way back there after coming through here. So let's see what we got upstairs. What the heck? I am completely confused with your choice in, yeah, I need to be able to move quick here. Your choice in railing was very strange. Okay, let's see what we got there. Okay, we have a bunch of locked doors. Alright, we can open them that way, though. Right, we're maxed out. I know she's a pretend cop. He's a real cop. Good grief. What kind of POI is this? Jeez. Okay, let's get ready for some more. Good grief. And I'll take the bags. Okay, so this went out to the steps again, and then this goes to the next... Wait, is this like... This POI is confusing the heck out of me. What on earth? Oh, I was out of ammo. Yeah, this is a very weirdly designed POI. Let's grab the trash. Yeah, I am baffled right now. I don't even know what way I was supposed to go through here. How I was supposed to go through here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's try this one next. Everything's locked. Yeah, this is not like your typical, there's no pathing or anything like that. This is just a bunch of rooms and stuff locked. Although I will say yes to the first aid kit. That was nice. You're down. Okay, you're... Again, this is a very weird POI. See if we can get in the safe. Okay, good. Perfect. It's like they stopped giving out 7.62 ammo. Alright, I still got this room here, which I thought at some point was going to be led into from the other spaces, and no. It's off in its own way. Okay. Okay. We'll take you, and I will take you. Oh, shoot! Scared me. Where did you come from? You all kinds of quiet and sneaky. Not okay. Not okay at all. Okay, and then you are out there. I guess that's it. It still says clear, so I haven't cleared it. So what have I not done? Okay, more stuff outside. Such a weird POI. Yeah, these are the last two. Okay. Alright, here we go. And we're done. Yeah, that was very strange. And that, nope, I guess they didn't have an end loot area. Unless there was some way to get upstairs somewhere. I mean, is there anything upstairs? No, those are like stone. Jeez. Okay, not going upstairs. What a weird POI. Okay. Yep, no end loot. Okay, let's go kill some screamers. I'm not excited about that. Not excited about that at all. Hold on one sec. Get myself a little bit more on this now. Okay, there we go. Let's see, we're going to return trader, but I don't want to do that. Let's actually go kill the screamers. Kind of shocked that I've got Raphael's treasure map again. That's in the snow. I don't want to do that. Razor, and then opening the trade routes. Wow. Man, I wish I could get something motorized. I just don't think I'm going to be driving anything motorized for quite a while yet. All right, 8:30. We are halfway through the stream. Which means we're probably, yep, about noon on day 8. Okay. This is, yep, I am definitely going to be using the rifle on this one. There's no way I'm tackling a bunch of screamers with anything but my best weapon. And again, I'm still kind of shocked. I'm struggling to find more 7.62. And I need that badly. I can only imagine if I was a class that was using a machine gun. Again, it's all the more reason why I need to get to that scientist class and be able to make the chem station and be able to start making gunpowder. So it's two things I'm short on. I need gunpowder, I need the gunpowder, but I also need bullet tips, and I need a tool and die or tap and die for the forge if I can do that as well. So I have 2 things right now that are stopping me from making my own ammo. One of which is a class specific, the other one I just need to get lucky with the trader. And I do have them trying to send me to other traders, so it's possible that maybe the other traders will do, and I would like to find those other traders before day 10 when they reset their loot. Now, technically, the other thing is... All right, hold on. I've got like 9... Jeez. All right. So I've already maxed out all of my hunter stuff. I could put points into my archery, seeing as I could actually get all the way up to tier 3. Health nut. Oh. Athletics 20, so I could basically... That's not a bad idea. That just upped my maximum health. Stamina gen. Again, I can do 2 of those. That's not a bad thing. I don't like parkour. I hate jumping extra high. Okay. Increased damage of... Again, I don't want to... Okay, I will do another minor 69er, because I'm always going to use those. Rifles. I've already maxed out my rifles. So technically, I could upgrade my pistols. But I think if I'm going to do something that's more along the lines with my class, it's probably going to be either knives, which I... Hold on. For the hunter... More meat and leather. Sneaking around. Doesn't specify a weapon. Harvest more with the bladed weapon. Okay. And then this is headshots with rifles. Yeah, so none of it really does anything for the either the bladed or the bows. Okay, I need to... Wait, whoa, you already... Okay, where's the other screamers? I need to get you guys first before you bring in anything else. Okay, was it only 2 screamers? Okay, that's fine. Alright, I can switch over to the blades now. Okay, oh my god. So it starts with them screaming and summoning a screamer horde. Good God. I know why I hated that. Oh, there is another one. Did I at least get you? I did. Okay, good. Okay. I don't need another horde coming. Just a couple more. And again, at least if I'm using the blade... Oh. The only thing that I'm spending is stamina. So I'm not wasting my ammo. I think we're almost done. Oh, jeez. He's still moving. He's still moving. Okay, he just died into a loot bag. And we just hit 32. I am leveling up way too fast, I think. I think leveling up is not a good thing in this mod. But I don't remember for sure if it is or isn't. Gotta keep hydrated. Again, in about 15-20 minutes or so, we'll take a quick break here to get up, walk around, get the blood circulating, take care of anything you have to take care of, and then we'll come back. All right. Let's grab her other... I don't know which is worse, the Silence of the Lambs or the Tourists. They're both... Neither of them are good. Let's see. Right now, I am at 14 of 30. Oh, no, I didn't want to try to turn you down. All right. Pipe shotgun. Cooling mesh mod. I think I am going to need that for the next area. It's not a bad thing, I guess. Okay. Silence or the Tourist? Let's do a Tourist. We'll try that. And now it says I have still 14 to 30. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Alright. I grab a couple bacon and eggs, I think. Bag of trail mix. Alright, and some drink. I got another mining tools. Wow, 285. Okay, what do we have in here? Again, I can only... I don't think they have drugs. So I don't think I'm going to get some of those fancy things. So I can basically wellness +2, wellness +1. You don't do anything for wellness. Okay, so I will keep spending it on stuff like that. That's going to upgrade my wellness, which right now my hit points have gone up a lot. 22. Yeah, we'll drink them both. Okay.
You got the job.
Hold on. I got to go northwest.
Tribute. See, working pays the bills.
There we go. Finally, we got some
ammo.
We got some 7.62. All right, so I've got 2 of them that are in the west. Let's do this one.
We pay in dukes and orders. You can always quit a job.
All right, and let's see what else we got to sell from here. Keep that. I'm just scared of dynamite.
Helping the dead stay dead. One customer at a time.
I don't know why he's so loud as I get further away. If he could at least get quieter as I walked away, I wouldn't be so so freaked out by his intenseness. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got going on now. Dump everything. I'm not using my inventory and my bike at all like I could. Let's see. I think I'm good at everything but food. Grab some quick stuff in here to finish looting up. I think I've got a decent amount of meat and eggs. Let's see. How much? Oh, I could basically make 8 more bacon and eggs. Okay, 1 more. Cool. I'm still holding out doing a lot of this stuff until I can actually make better stuff. Okay, put you away. I can stick you. Does anything have an extra slot? Yes, so I put you into there. 83, we're getting closer. We're slowly making our way there. That was the other thing I was talking about. I was going to maybe go through and try to find a crack-a-book or something. I might still try that. That would definitely be beneficial for... Yeah, if I find a full one and I can completely loot it, that might be enough to get me up to that next quest. I also need to start looking into what I have to... What else I need in order to be able to make the book. All right, hold on a sec. Let's look into that here real fast. So, blank class paper. Okay, 120 notes, 30 paper. All those are good. Quill and ink. Quill is a feather. Perfect. That's easy to do. So ink is the only issue I have. I need a bunch of blueberries and coffee beans. Blueberries and carrots. Tomatoes and plant fibers. This if I do it inside a campfire. Much less if I do it there. So I think tomatoes is probably my best bet. Yeah. How many do I have right now? I have 14 tomatoes, 2 blueberries, 8. Okay, I don't have nearly the stuff that I need. So I need to increase my attention for things on the ground and then not eat them. What is going on? Oh, we got a horde. Okay. You know what? Let's play with the pistol a little bit. I have the ammo. As long as I can actually hit things. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. I don't want it to take forever to take care of, and I don't want to be running around with my blade. What are you doing? What are you banging on? Why? And why? Okay, you guys are like all here for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay, you spitting at me. Oh, that was a big mama. Yeah, I'm not. Were they trying to figure out how to get to me? Maybe. Oh, Jesus. They're thinking that the easiest way to get to me is to break through the floor and then come out the, I don't know. Copper, I knew he was going to blow up. I was trying to get him, but they kept walking in my, sight line. So I couldn't finish him off. Alrighty, we are almost got this cleared. I mean, I've got a decent amount of Horde, or the loot bags to go through. Oh, you were gonna come up right behind me too, weren't you? Yeah, they're still trying to beat through that. Yep, you were about to explode too. Y'all need to stop trying to explode. These fake cops are annoying. I am not a fan of these fake cops. A couple duct tape. All right, where are you guys that I'm hearing? I don't know. Okay. Oh, there we go. More 7.62. That's awesome. Lead. 9mm. I mean, I shot a bunch of 9mm. Alright. And then let's make sure we get all these bodies, too, because I need all the zombie flesh and nitrate I can for farm plots eventually when we start farming. Okay. So, tomatoes, yes. Do I have wood? I do. You know what? I'm going to make a storage crate to put out here. I have one out in front for when I'm running by and I just want to dump stuff real fast. But I should have one here as well. So it's just for all the extra stuff I just got and don't have the time to put away. All right. I want to do the fetch first, so we're going to go west. But again, I need a lot of blueberries or tomatoes. Damn, I need lots of things. Because I'm getting close to actually being able to make it. Now I need to make sure I have the stuff for the ink. Okay. I use strawberries or tomatoes? Tomatoes. Okay, it's another tomatoes. It'd be nice if I was getting more than one per. But I think I need to be farmer class before I can get that. Yeah. See, that's all kinds of cool class that would give me different benefits right now. But I got to figure out which one's the more important one. Which one is the biggest impact. And I still think it's the chem station. That just, it fixes and fills multiples of my needs. All right, let's see. I'm not finding a lot of the stuff I want in the gardens, unfortunately. I might have to just go out into the woods and kind of like walk off in a direction and just until I find something. Ooh, what is this? I think I walked around the outside of it. This might have some books. Which means it's almost worth to double dip. Yeah, this one might be worth double dipping. What did it say? A farmer thug or a former thug? I didn't know there was such a thing as a farmer that was a thug. Please don't be fake. Please don't be fake. Okay, good. Yes, so we are going to empty all these bookshelves before we start the quest so we can double dip. This is awesome. Although it means I'm going to be closer to needing... I'm going to be closer to needing to have my ink, unfortunately. All right, hopefully... Do you have some too? No, you're just a kitchen. What else do we have in here? Okay, there's a... That bag looks nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to hold in a sneeze. I got really quiet for a sec because I'm trying to... All of a sudden, I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze. Alright, let me see. Was there any other books in here? Or was it just that one room? Oh man, am I gonna wake everybody up? You know what? Whatever. I'll kill you guys all and we'll go outside. It might just be that one room, and that's fine. Even just getting that one room, because that was still... It was like 5 or 6 bookshelves worth of books, which was... by itself was a huge win. I hate when I power hit and don't hit anything. Hey, making sure there's nobody out here waiting for me as well. And that feral sense is going to get me one of these days. Get two power hits on you. Should get you a really good bleed going. If I can get you to fall down. There we go. And same thing. 2 hits. Maybe get 3 power hits. Yeah, you went down. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Like this time, let's actually do it the way I think we're supposed to. Let's try and do this quietly. I am going to shut this door behind me just in case. Okay, you definitely woke things up anyway. I definitely don't have my sneak where I need it to be. Alright, we only got 3 this time. That's too bad. I mean, it's whatever. It's still 3 more than we would have gotten if we hadn't double dipped. Okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse. What do we got in here? Okay. Let's try to sneak into here. See if I can get a couple sneak attacks as well. I missed. There we go. Yeah, I definitely am not getting the benefit of the silence on these. It's like waking them up. If I put enough points into it, eventually, you know, I can literally clear out a whole room without them even waking up. Okay. We're still doing it fairly quiet, though, which is still fine. I didn't get what I'd hoped I'd gotten, now that I think about it, from the last Horde night. I did not get the hazmat parts, but that's fine. Shotgun stock. I think I have most of the parts to build the decent shotgun if I just get the recipe for it. I can always sell those. Is that a... recipe? It was. Okay, I'll take it. Another recipe, even if it's... Again, if I don't need it, it's more skill notes. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. What did we get? Gas can recipe. Athletics. Bladed skills, I'll take it. Iron Knuckles, don't care about. Mining, yes. Pistol, yes. I already know you. Already know you. Increases lockpicking perk by 1. I will definitely take you. Sure. Okay. Not bad. Now, does this say that I can actually make gas now? Biofuel. Okay, yeah. If I want to use oil shale, I still need to have the chem station. All right. Is that a head there? I can't tell. Nope, it wasn't, but it was still enough to get a kill. Let's get his... I need to stop sneaking at this point because I'm not getting sneak shot. So let's make sure I can actually backtrack at a decent speed. Yep, you're... I kept you locked behind me because I wanted to make sure nobody snuck in behind me from outside. I will stay here at the door. If I need to, I can always switch to my rifle. But I seem to be doing all right with the crossbow here. Okay. Not bad. Alright, I need... You know what? I should have grabbed all these things while I was in here. Oh well. I think I just need to hit these with the... Yep, I get yucca from them. So I got some blueberry. I could have gotten more blueberry if I'd thought to pick them and double dip that. But we're getting some yucca, which is good. Okay. I don't think there's anything over here, so I just need... The next step is going to be to go upstairs. Oh, we do have somebody outside. Ooh, okay. Orange marmalade. 15 plus 2 wellness. Again, I will take all the wellness I can get. Let's go ahead and hit this thing up for the steel and the iron. Until I can actually craft my own steel. It's silly not to whenever I have a shot at it. He doesn't seem to be doing much damage, so this must be a pretty strong building. Some of these, you know, homemade POIs like these tend to be built out of much stronger stuff. Okay. Alright, let's head up here. I think when I finish this POI, I'm gonna go ahead and pause it here for our afternoon break. Okay, what on earth is going on up here? Can I shoot through here and kill you? I can. Okay, good. I can shoot you and you're gonna stick your head out at me, which is fine. Okay, alright, we are switching weapons. There's too many things up here that are not good. Okay, what do we have in here? That is not a nice looking dog. Okay, is that everything dead in there? Okay. You blew up here. Did you just damage anything that I might want? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that room in there, if those are actual working workbenches. Okay. What do we got in here? Okay, interesting. Do we have anybody outside? Oh, was there yet another floor? What the heck? These are cupboards with a weird front. Okay. I will do some more looting in a sec. Right now, I want to see what we have here. Whoa. Did I? Yep. There is another floor because that's where my my loot is. So I still need to... How do I get out there? Is it maybe from this side? I don't know. And I can't get there from there. I'm not sneaking. Like, if I sneak right now, do I see any zombies above? It's gotta be. Okay, how do I get up? You're unlocked. Yeah, you... Okay, no, you're damaged and broken. I just have a feeling I need to... Just got... Oh, here we go. Maybe it's over here? No, I was out here already. Okay, it's up there. I just got to figure out how to get up there. I mean, it seems like they're making this stuff out of friggin' concrete, so I can't just break it to get up. Okay, now this is bordering on annoying. Okay, do I have to nerd pole? Is that what I'm gonna have to do here? I'm again, there has to be a way to get in there. Like, this is, if the way to get in there is like meant to be that window there, I mean, yeah, see, that's where I need to get to. But at no point was there ever a way to get up here. I don't know. We'll see. Let me clear these guys out and find out. Oh, shit. Broke my knife. Yeah, you're... Okay, so that's meant to pretend to be. What the heck? Yeah, see, I'm sorry. There's no way you can tell me. Ah, and I finally got the orange juice schematic. And, okay, all those were good recipes. Yeah, there's... Blow that thing up. But yeah, I get you're saying, oh, this is one of those things, but I bet you I can't... Yeah, how am I... There was... You're saying that this is supposed to be the path you're taking up, but again, there is no actual path. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, this is what I would call bad design. I tend not to try to say bad things about POI makers, you know, because I know how it isn't easy. But, I mean, come on. If you're going to make this available as something that people get for a quest, you at least have to make it for them, a way for them to get up there. Like, there was literally... Like, I had... The choices for getting up there were either to nerd pole up... No, nerd... Or yeah, like, there was no built-in passage. Anyway. What time is it? It is like 9 o'clock, so I need to take a break here. So, let me go ahead and we're going to pause the game. And I'm going to go ahead and switch over to my BRB scene over here. And I'll leave the music going, but I'm going to turn the game audio and I'm going to turn my mic off. And I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. So take a few minutes to get up, walk around, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. And I will be back in a little bit. All right, we are back. All right, now I just got to loot this place. Yeah, I was like, oh, do I loot it and then take my break? But I was like, man, there's so much stuff here. I might as well just loot it right off the bat. Or take the break and then we'll loot it. Go ahead and grab all this paper here. We are going to need paper as well. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need to put my gathering into overdrive for that class quest to be able to get the ink. Okay. I wish there was more than just more places to find it. I'm just gonna have to spend more time actually out looking for it, because I know it's there, and I do run across a lot of stuff in passing on my bike, and I just don't stop to actually pick it up. And I'm gonna have to start doing that. Generic rifle stock, pistol parts. Oh, I'm getting some stuff. Again, I have the recipe to make the pistol, although I have a pistol now, so I don't even need to make it. I actually have it. But I am getting the part, so if I ever get to the point where I can make better quality of it... Oh, and I almost... That would have sucked if I'd forgotten that and didn't get credit for the quest. Okay. The only thing is up here left now is... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I can lockpick. Sorry if I'm quiet while I pick locks. It's very nerve-wracking trying to not break the pick. You only have so many of them. There we go. Alright, there we go. Anything good? Oh, man. That was a letdown. Alright. Let's go back down. Grab all my bucks back. And I still gotta loot this whole floor. Now, this was a lot of stuff to loot here at the very end. I'm going to be a little bit full on the drive home. And I still have to go get the Screamer. No, I didn't do the Screamer again. I did the Tourist, so it's going to be the fat fake cops. Not much better. Neither of them are good. Now, I'll tell you what, though. At least they're not demonic yet. The tier 3 or tier 4, I don't remember which one it is, but tier 3 or tier 4, you start getting the demonic ones that have like red eyes and stuff. And unless I have the right mod in my weapon, I'm not killing them because they regenerate their life so fast. It's not fair. At that point, you're just like, yep, nope, we're not doing this. Not ready yet. It's not time. Man, I will tell you what, though. There is a lot of radiators here. If I wrench them, do I actually get a radiator? I do. And the radiators sell for 40. I mean, as many as them there were, I should probably go back and wrench all of these. Because I can get a decent amount of money for those. And while there might not be a lot of things that I'm trying to buy, the skills. You saw how in that last one, like, you know, they were offering for me for skill ups, and they were 3,000 each. That's worth having money for. Okay, I'm not mistaken. There was a bunch of them up here, weren't there? Oh, there's one there. Maybe it was the other side. I could have sworn there was a bunch of them up here, I think. I mean, like I said, each one of those is 40 dukes. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh, nope. It might actually be the room below. And that was 2. I was still 80. It's still all right. Once I can actually do a better job of salvaging, that's when I start tearing everything apart. And, you know, you can basically sell your electrical parts and make a ton of money. I mean, electrical and mechanical, but the electricals are just easier to find because there's way more things that give you electrical parts than mechanical parts. And so I would never really sell those because down the road we're going to need a lot of them. So it doesn't make sense to sell them. Alright, what do we got up here? We're getting... Oh, there's another friggin' radiator in there too. We're getting a bunch of shale just randomly from places, which will be interesting. 3 wellness. I can buy 1. I mean, I'll take that right now. Again, they only take cash, so I could buy goldenrods, give me 1. Apple juices, give me 1, and there's... I can only buy 1. Alright, that's fine. Again, I'm just trying to get my wellness up. It equates to maximum HP and is very much worth. Man, look at all these TVs. Oh, each one of those gives me 6 electrical parts? And it only takes 2 hits? Okay. I mean, look at this. So I just picked up... So 23 electrical parts, but I already had some, but if I were to sell those, so 20 electrical parts is 180. How quickly that was. Let's check the desk. Grab the TV again. File cabinet. Sometimes those have books in them. Office chairs are one of the few good ways of getting mechanical parts, so I'm always going to wrench those. Good grief. That's actually a really good way of getting electrical parts. Okay. And then in here, if I wrench these, I think I get, yeah, I get a decent chunk of, might not seem to be getting any iron bars. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just destroy that. I think there's some stuff down below finally coming up. I'm going to shut that door behind me just to be safe. And then we'll do this. Wall safe will be the last thing we do. Alright. It's worth a little bit of money. Ooh! Ooh! What the? Calipers! Okay, I just got 2 things for a metal workstation. That's actually really... That's good. Alright. Nope. So what are we up to? I was at... Man, we are so close right now. Oh, man. When we get back, we're going to be super close. Good grief. There's a lot of parts that we got. I'm going to take steroids because I'm slow right now, and I don't want to be... I don't want to die because I'm overloaded when I get down here. It's still you? You've been banging on this wall the entire time I was up there? Get out of here. Oh, yeah, grab those. Okay. Well, now. Time is it? Sun's getting close. All right. You know what? I'm trying to decide if I should. I'm going to dump all my stuff in the chest outside my house. How close to nightfall is it getting? And that's pretty close. So I might as well let's just go up and let's do that other quest. Come back and turn them both in. Because I don't think I have enough time. I don't think I have enough time to get another quest and do it, so like that just makes sense to just knock that one out, turn them both in, head up to the house. Maybe I'll do some mining tonight. We got tonight, tomorrow, and then tomorrow night left in the stream here. About an hour and 45 minutes-ish. All right, wait, where am I going? Oh, I went past what I needed to? That was a waste. I must have left a little bit more time than I thought I did. When I, yeah. Because 3 days, 90-minute days each. I mean, that should be like 4.5 hours. So I have 90 minutes. Plus maybe another, that's close. But yeah, I think I had part of the day left over when we came on this morning. Wasn't quite daylight yet. That's all right. I wish I had a clock somehow so I could tell the time. That'd make it easier for me to know when to end the stream. All right, let's put our bike that way and grab Ness whenever I'm like there and able. Let's get rid of this tree because I don't want this tree to be the result or the cause of my death. Let's give you a nice power attack. I mean, it says bladed weapons, and technically this axe is a bladed weapon. Have I checked these guys yet? Yes, I have. Okay. All right, no, I'm not going to try to take out a bunch of tourists with... No. All right, we need to... find them, shoot before they spit. Because I have to dodge the spit if I don't. Okay, 5 shots, 5 kills. Cool, and we got some tomatoes too. If I could get... That's funny. About to say, if I could get the chem station before I needed to do my thing for the next class, I could, you know, it would be cheaper. But I need... the class to get the chem station. Yeah. All right, as much as I would like to run around looking for more produce, I would like to get home before it's dark, and I have a feeling it's getting closer to dark. I am going to keep looking on the ground in front of me as I go for stuff. The reason I want the tomatoes is because there's one that's just tomatoes and plant fiber. That's going to be the easiest one to get if I can find tomatoes. And what sucks is I had a ton of tomatoes and I ended up frying them all to eat. Had I paid attention, I would have saved them. I will look for carrots because there's something to do with carrots too. So again, we're going to keep grabbing all the ones we can find of all the different types. Yeah. Man, they are doing a number on this place.
Can I help you? Great job.
All right. I could get a better pistol. 10. Someday those will actually matter. I will take the better pistol. And I'm not going to take another quest from you because you'll have all new quests in the morning. So we'll just get them in the morning. How much cash do I have? 34. Not enough. Oh, looks like my steroid just wore off.
Good job.
All right.
Make
Nope.
sure and spend your reward on more guns and ammo.
Come on. Well, that just... Was there anything I wanted to
got
sell?
Weapons that can gut a Zed head in seconds. Want to see?
Yep. I think those are better than the ones I'm wearing, so I'll hold off on that for now. But yep. I mean, hold off for now. I'm going to save those because I may need those later. Yep, sell those, sell that. All right.
Now, that's the one.
It's not day 10 yet, so tomorrow I may need to, on day 9, yeah, tomorrow. Today, tonight, tomorrow. Yes, day 9, I may need to make a trip out to the other quest, open up the other quest route, because I need to find the tap and die or the tool and die for the ammo, because I have been finding bits here and there, and I could make some more. I mean, if I could get past not needing to have the chemistry station right off the bat, I could then look at something else. I need to make sure I don't rush into whatever decision it is I do make. Okay, you have a 3rd spot. I don't think you guys change anything, do you? No, you just change the color of it. Alright, I might as well just put you over here in the cell. And I'm going to take all that with me when I go, because I never go to the trader when I actually have the stuff to sell in my... Okay. Yeah, you go up there. Alright. Okay, I need to put you guys up there. Or no, I think I made a separate spot for you guys. I think that was up here. Yep. That's the only wheels I have right now. So I currently have... I'm 5 away. Dang it. Yeah, we're gonna... What the heck did I... No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to empty you. Yes. I have room for 2 more things in there, too. Alright, and that's gonna be for sale. Medical. Yep, got a cast, which is nice. And we're doing pretty good on materials. Seeds. Iron arrows will unpack you. And then we'll make iron crossbow bolts. Did I have any more up in here? I don't think I did. No, just like the scrap woods. Yeah. 181, 186. Just, I'm hurting on the bullet tips. Wait. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, I need this tool and die. That's what I'm missing. Tool and die. Okay. You go over there. You go over there. 419. Decent amounts of cash. Alright, let's see what we can... I need to make more bacon and eggs. Alright. Oh, I'm missing the... I have a lot of animal fat. Jeez. Okay, 9. That's not bad. I mean, if I... took everything, is there anything else I could make? Okay, I could make cooked chili. Wait, that's just a regular... It's an empty bowl? Hold on. If I drink you, that's 2 empty bowls. Okay, hold on. I've been missing out. Yes. Cook those so I can drink them, because technically this gives me... Alright, I'll take one of the boiled chili, one of the chicken soups. Yeah, forget. These ones actually give decent amounts. They're garbage to eat the canned foods by themselves. But, yeah, when you do this... I don't think I have enough time, though, here. 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Alright, I'll do the rest of them in here. Okay. Sham soup. Pasta. There we go. Alright, there we go. Put the rest of you guys away. That'll give me some additional finished foods. I have 101 murky water. 16, so I could make a decent amount of coffee. All right, hold on. Let's get back to ink. Okay, I'm not going to have the chemistry station unless I do this at Razors. Hold up. Okay, blueberries. I don't think I have 9 blueberries. I have 4, but he might have some. Okay, that just changed things a lot. So I need 5 blueberries to be able to... Stop what you're doing. I have just enough eggs left to make 1 thing of ink. I almost messed that up. Okay. So 9 and 15. Okay, so I need... If I take the carrots, I need 5 blueberries. I have enough tomatoes if I do 9, and then I need plant fibers. All right, so I'm going to set this up because I'm trying to remember... I seem to remember that they do have plants there. That he has plants there. All right, 6 blueberries, 6 tomatoes, adding 15 fibers is another possibility. Or 6 blueberries, 6 tomatoes, 6 golden flower. So, hold on. $10, $11, $12. So 12. I'm gonna, yeah, because that's the maximum. And I'm gonna bring more plant fibers. Sure. Bring 100. I don't know how much we need. If I can find more eggs, I could make more of them. Okay. All right. So, yes. If I look at my quests, I have Introduction to Razor Survivalist. He's 3.2 kilometers away. Opening trade routes 4 kilometers away. Are they even in the same general direction? Okay, there's Razor. And there's that. Okay, so one of them is a ways to the east. Razor is down here to the south. So no, we're going to go to Razor. All right. But we're also going to bring all this stuff out of this box here. I don't need the steak. What I do need is jars of honey. Again, this is only... We're fingers crossing that... Because he has all these workstations there. So he may have... Fingers crossed, he may have the chemistry station. And then that makes it cheaper and easier. And if he does, again, I also don't need... All right, let's look at what the possibilities are then. So farmer, you just get basically shotguns, additional seeds from crops, and all the food recipes. Which would also make it easier for us to make the dyes for futures. And even be able to cook them in the campfire. Okay, we are the hunter. if we went laborer, that trap kills, okay. Craft a forge, craft a big forge, eventually we're going to have to get to that. We are going to have to get to that. Tools degrade slower. But if I could be able to move. Salvage better. Craft wheels, gas cans, mini bikes, dirt bikes, right off the bat. Motorcycle. Canis workbench, vehicle mods, cruisers, 4x4, charger, pickup truck, and GNX car. Craft quality 11 robots. Robotic sledge crafting. Junk turret and alternate junk turret ammo. 2 robots. 3 robots. Mechanic is seeming like a pretty solid. Don't care about there. This is to be able to craft the chem station. That's only to be able to craft the chem station. Security, nope, don't care about. Survivalist isn't going to help me. So yeah, I'm thinking mechanic is definitely the class I want to do next. Yes. It just means now that I need to travel. Now, if I had... I just need more eggs. If I could get 4 more eggs on the trip down... Alright, so I think what we need to do... Take all the tomatoes... All of those... All the coffee beans... All the extra honey... And we take those with us, because I don't know what we're going to find, but if we can find... If we can find 4 or 8 more eggs on the trip down, I could craft 4 and then make it in the chem station down there. Then it would lessen the need for me to have it. Ooh, and actually, hold on. We just remembered one more thing we need to bring. If I take this with me... Again, if he has a chem station, then I could also make... Can I make anything right now? I can't make oil, but I could make gas. It'd be nice to be able to make oil. Okay. I don't know if we're going to run across a desert, possibly. A desert would allow us to make more. Okay. Where are you? I don't see you, so you don't seem to be very close. I hear you, but I don't see you. I think they broke some of these rungs, yeah. And I don't know if that was them trying to get free to come up here. Just silly. Hey. That's right, I forgot I was considering going down here and doing some more mining. I could get... Oh! Again, more possibilities. I could make some more gunpowder. Yeah, let's go over... Let's try to see if we can get some of the... There was a spot that had coal. Let's just concentrate on that area of it right here. I don't know how much coal we have here, but if I had a little bit of coal to take with me, and I have some nitrate... Man, it doesn't look like it's a very big coal node. And it looks like it dries up right here. I mean, I could mine up a little bit. Yeah. Again, if I can make just even a little bit of gunpowder, because the thing is, from what I remember about Razor is once we get there, he's going to send me on a few quests that I have to do before I can move on. So I'm going to have some time there. So if I get some things cooking, if he does have the chemistry station, I know he has a ton of workstations in his thing, just why some people choose to make that like their base. So if he does, like I said, have the chem station, like I can bring all these things that I want to make down there and just have them crafting while I'm off doing quests for them. Okay, apparently we got all the coal we needed for some achievement. I don't know why I went in when there's definitely doesn't seem to be any reason to. Yeah, I'm gonna get as much coal as I can from this little area here until all I have is just iron, and then we'll head back up. Right now it's still day 8, so it's like 11 something. It's not even 12 yet, so we've got a decent amount of time before daybreak, so I have time to mess around down here trying to get some good resources. That's kind of the goal and the plan. Again, a lot of what I'm doing right now is very contingent upon getting to Razors tomorrow and finding a working chemistry station, and also finding enough enough eggs on the way to make 4 total inks, 2 sets. Then I don't feel like I need to choose the O Science as my next class just so I can get a chemistry station. And instead we'll go mechanic, and we'll actually be able to fairly quickly make mini bikes, I believe. Or if I choose to just ignore the mini bike and go straight to motorcycle, I might be able to do that as well. I'll have plenty of skill points to invest into mechanic. Yeah, unfortunately somebody's above me. I don't want them digging down, so I may have to end prematurely here. I mean, I'm finding quite a bit of coal, so it's not like it's a failed mission. I'm just not going to spend as much time as I wanted to. And I don't want them digging down and making a hole in here that gives them another way of getting to me. Is that a screamer? Can't tell. It sounds like it. I'm not hearing the high-pitched ones that she makes sometimes when she's not necessarily screaming, but Okay. All right. Let's boot over here. I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. Let's head back up. Yeah, who do we got coming around? Did they follow me? I don't see any super scary people. Oh, I haven't fixed my knife yet. Alright, I was going to sit there and just melee them, but... Alright, I got to fix my knife. That was the other thing that I was hoping to get. If I went... I don't think, science. Well, let me check. I don't know if it automatically allowed me to make... if one of those gave me the ability to make oil. Probably does, since the one that gives me the gas cans, grain alcohol, acid, normal chemistry, TNT, mines. No, so I think that just comes normal. Alright guys, now you can go meet my spikes. There's a lot of them. Technically, after this, I could probably go back and mine some more. It's fun watching them do this. Keep them occupied. Oh, there we go. 2 more dead. 4 more dead. Wait, did you explode? can't tell if you're exploding or not. You are thoroughly focused on me here. I'm a little nervous that you guys might have exploded in there. It sounded kind of like an explosion. So apparently it doesn't work so well for them when they're down below. And if it's on a spike, I cannot loot it. At all. Oh well. Would have been nice. Okay. What do I have? I only have 334 nitrate anyway. Okay. That would have been nice, but... Alright. I haven't even been making farm plots yet either. Yeah, I don't have a lot of any of these things yet. I mean, I don't know why I would think I would yet. It's only day 7. Or day 8. No, it's day 9 now. Yeah, it's the morning of the 9th. But I don't think there's anything here that I can or want to build right now. You guys are all still cheap lows. Someday. Yep. Can't make hardly any mods yet. Unpack. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. There's gunpowder. I completely forgot that I could unpack, so there's my gunpowder answer. And there's some of my bullets tips answer. I forgot all about that. So if I... can I not make 762? Calipers required. Okay, I have calipers, so I need the metal workstation, which I can make. Okay. Something else to do overnight. Okay. Wonder what else. Wait, did I put you in there? I did. Okay. Okay, just making sure I put you guys in there. Okay, good. Okay, well now. So while that's cooking, put you guys back. I'm not planning on making shotgun ammo, but I'm pretty sure I can... or I can scrap it for... So if I have 35 buckshot, how much can I scrap you into? 78. I mean, that's something I can do if I'm not trying to go shotguns. Wow, look at all this. And I already had 181. Yeah, it's going to come down to bullet tips. And I don't have a crazy amount of excess 9mm like I did at one point because I've been using it decently. Oh, that's right. I also need to make repair kits. Okay, hold on. If I wanted to make a new knife, is it cheaper for me to just make a new knife? Yes. I don't have to use... It's the same one I have right now. I don't have to... It means I don't have to use any of my oil. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Okay, I got the wood. And the thing is technically... Hold on. Crafting perks. Bladed weapon. Unlocks iron spear. Want to make better bladed weapons? This pick for you. Bladed weapons include knives, spears, and machetes. So if I could make it up to a level 21, but I could also make... Alright. I can make an iron knife tier 2. Or I could make a machete, which I would much prefer, to be honest, because those things can decapitate like nobody's business. Okay. Alright, that's all I'm going to take, though. I don't want to use a lot of my skill points. I still want to have those saved up for some other things. Okay, you right now are worth nothing, so I'm just going to scrap you. Okay, we're 52 seconds away from our metal. Okay, what I'm going to do is take our wall the rest of the way. Nice and easy. And then that'll be our crafting wall. Copy position. Cool. Alright, I should probably upgrade those, though. I keep forgetting it's in here. Okay. There's all of you guys, and soon I will be able to place down my newest workstation. Again, another thing I was not expecting to do at this point in today. Making really good progress here. Again, we're only morning of day 9. There it is. Oh, you went into the 3 spot. Okay, now we come over here. And I grab the 2 of you. I still can't believe we were lucky enough to pull those out of that box, but yes, that means I have a fully functioning... Okay, I can't make those yet. I still need to be able to... But, I mean, I have the ability to. Wait, laser workbench can be made in here? That used to not be a thing. Like, I thought you used to have to be able to go into a laser workbench to make a laser workbench. So that was part of the thing. You had to actually go and do the quest and go to the crazy place. Okay, I can make 152 762 before I am out of bullet tips. No, bullet casings. No, I have more of those. Okay, now we're out of bullet tips. But that's a lot. If I could just find... well, I'm almost out of gunpowder again anyway. Sorry. Yeah, I just need to find that tool and die. Okay, so we're making the shells. Okay, that's weapons. What else can we make in this thing? Steel log spike, titanium log spikes, turrets, a lot of things that are locked. Lawn tractor? What the heck? Okay. Crop harvester mod? Oh. Interesting. Something to do with farming. Oh, okay. The next step ups of armor. No food cooking. And apparently all the decorative stuff. Alright. I'm just excited that I am getting a bunch more 762. I need to find way more mods. I'm hurting on mods. Yeah, I'm hurting on mods. Need my tools, don't. All right. This is again shocking. Now, again, gunpowder. Is it only so I can make it in 3 places? That's right. So I can make it in my inventory at a 4 for 4. I think here I can make it in here for what, a 2? Is this the 2 to 2? Yeah, 2 to 2, or 1 to 1 in a chem station. I'm fine. See, I can make gunpowder here. So I don't. For some reason, I was thinking that I couldn't make gunpowder at all unless I had a chem station. I don't know why I'm so tired. All right, even more reason now why I don't need to go science. Okay. That's going to take like 6-7 minutes. All right, you know what I'm thinking? It's going to be a while before we get there. Wait, I have 690 gunpowder? Okay, yeah, I still have a ton of gunpowder, and okay, so it did come down to bullet tips. Okay, all right. Let's grab all the things that we need. All right, and let's start our trip. I mean, we gotta make our way out there anyway. Do I want to put you here so you're always ready for me to sit down, and I can run if I have to? Okay, it's way over that way. I want to be able to farm stuff, although I can't. Okay, I need nests. If I have to, I can always quickly jump on my bike and get away if I need to. But let's keep on looting stuff as we're going. I think that is the plan. I just gotta be careful I don't get too close to POIs to wake anybody up. So far, most of this areas I've already been through, so there shouldn't be too much for me to loot. But once I get past the city, all bets are off. All right. My eyes are bugging me again. Okay. And I've got my machete, so let's see how she works. And it took you down, just like I was hoping you would. Alright, let's go grab the nest. Again, I need 4 more eggs. Okay, I got another guy coming towards me. Making some good time. I didn't even need to go a power attack on that second one. I almost took him out in the first hit. Alright, and we got a nice mailbox with nothing in it. Alright, fine. I'll take you out before we turn the corner. Yes, I think the machete was a good decision. Can I pick these up? No. Can I pick them up if I break them? I don't remember all the different things in Darkness Falls. Okay. I know some of the mods made it easier for you to get like your vehicles and stuff by allowing you either pick up tires or giving you a chance at having pick up a tire when you broke it. All right, I think we got another tomato there. Ooh, and we got some blueberries. Okay, good. Okay, damn this. Yeah, machete, good call. Yep, and then they end up bleeding to death. Okay, yes. I'm thinking this is the right decision. I'm already finding out some of the stuff that I needed. I've already found some more tomatoes, some more blueberries, and some more eggs. So all the things that we need, I think I was a couple carrots short of being able to use a carrot recipe. Again, I'm just bringing all the different things, so we'll see what we have to work with when we get there. Again, fingers crossed, hoping that Razor actually has a working chemistry station. If he doesn't, that was just a big waste of time. All right, 10. So we found 2. I still need 6 more eggs. It's not 4, it's 4 per, and I need 2. Okay. Hey, 5 more. I think it's the eggs are the things that are the most critical that I find, because I think that he is going to have some blueberries over there, and that may be enough for us to make what we need to make based off of what I brought with me. But eggs I am going to need. Again, trying to steer clear of going too close to POIs, because Feral Sense is going to pull anything that spawns or wakes up. Plus, better chance of finding... Yep, speaking of which. Alright, can I... Oh, you... Oh, and it woke up everybody else. Yep, I was just hoping to get the bag, but okay. Alright, that's fine. Wow, that woke up a lot of things. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's stop going with the power hits for the moment, because I've got a lot of things I've got to kill. Good old spider monkey. Okay, actually that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Oh, you want to spit? You want to go ranged? I'll go ranged. How you like that? I like them apples. Okay, we're almost done here. Holy cow, that's so weird. Oh boy. We got guys spitting again. It really woke up a lot of people. Big mamas, I see what you're doing. Oh. There we go. And one more. As long as you don't drop, then I don't have to go back. Okay. And it is daytime too, which is why everybody was walking. So it's good. We out and about, got an early start. More tomatoes. They seem to be pretty plentiful. Sucks that I have to go farmer to be able to get any kind of improvement to my loot or my quantity looted. But it is what it is. That's the way this mod works. Alright, what am I sitting at right now? 12, so now I need 4 more. 4 more eggs. Am I hungry? I am. Forgot to eat before I left. Oh, man, I'm hungry. Alright, we'll have to eat a few of these. I know I got a bunch more made, so that's fine. I'm going to save a couple. I don't want to go eat them all right now, in case I start getting hungry again later. Okay, 3 more. I need to stop running, is what I need to do. That's the problem. When you're running, you burn through your calories and your drinks a lot faster. Okay, it's a tier 3 that I don't want to wake everybody up on. Let's go back to the knife. I like this. Although I do see another tomato there. 2 tomatoes. Okay, I will grab those. Yeah, this machete is doing some work. Okay, vast improvement. I love it. It's not as fast, but I mean, it really does a lot of damage. And as it starts to level up, man, the decap on the power attacks is nice. Okay, 2 more. I got a little bit of ammo on that one. I think once I get to 16 eggs, and we know at least we can do that, I'm going to get back on the bike. I might stop for things that I see. 15. 1 more. I need 1 more egg. This is good. This is good. Again, as long as he has a working chem station, we will be able to craft 4 inks, which will give us 2 class changes. And that first one is definitely going to be the mechanic. I'm looking forward to being able to actually make a vehicle that with an engine. And the best part too is it also is going to upgrade my my salvaging too. Oh, that's what it was. I was wondering what was hitting me. Okay. I didn't see the snake. So we'll take a little bit of food, a little bit of venom. Okay, there we go. Got some more 762. I will take it. Again, one more egg. And then I can get on the bike and we can ride the rest of the way. Seems to be quite a bit of, I don't know, it's either a very large city or there's just a bunch of cities right next to each other. Okay, I know that place. Alright, I don't see any eggs here for a little bit, so let's... Again, we can see them coming, we can jump off and loot if we need to. Alright, there we go. There's one there. Nope. Still looking. Ooh, carrots. I think I was short. I think I need like 9 carrots to be able to use the carrots recipe. What were you? Oh, I think you were a chicken. That was interesting. Alright, got you. There we go. 16. Alright. At this point now, we're just going to move. I will stop for stumps and, and carrots and tomatoes. Because also, again, if he doesn't have what I hope he has, then I need more. Well, then I should still be able to make 1 with all the stuff that I'm finding. I'm just hoping to get lucky enough to be able to have the materials for 2 sitting on the side so I don't have to think about it the next time. Okay, we got a nest and a stump right next to each other. Another egg. Nothing. Okay, 2.2 kilometers. I need to start moving. I have more than enough eggs. Keep finding more and more tomatoes. Even without a chem station, there's a first you look up at ink, there's a tomato recipe for 18 tomatoes and 30 plant fibers. So even without even if we don't find a chem station, I will have almost enough. I need like 36 and I have like 30 something. So I still need a few more tomatoes to be able to do that one by itself. And again, I am also trusting that he still has a gigantic garden with that has a lot of things growing in it. So we'll be able to use that as well to get what we need. And as soon as I'm done streaming here, my AC is going on. My room is cooking. It is cooking, and I'm cooking in it. Alrighty, we are almost over the hill. I always, if I see one of these backpacks, duffel bags, oh, that goes in here. Increases my damage, plus it makes it a little bit stronger. Yes! And that's why you always stop and pick up those duffel bags and things. Cars aren't that bad either. I was about to see if the chicken hadn't gone running away, I was just going to go up there and swat it. But that's fine. We are still in the pine forest here. Looks like he's on the other side of this town. Just fine. I think he's like 2 or 3 quests he's going to have us do before he sends us off to the next part of their quest line. And hopefully they should all be part of this here town. Yeah, I'm going to keep popping in here because even like the cans of food and stuff, because remember we were making all those food cans into food back at the house. So it's still a good thing for us to be finding. Alrighty. I see all this red. And it's like hoping, oh, there you go. There is some tomatoes there. Hoping there are more tomatoes, but I just keep getting more and more chrysanthemum. Yep, you're dead. Yeah. I have 25. Ooh. I thought I already had 30 of them. Yeesh. Need a lot more if we don't have a chemistry station. Man, I'm literally cooking right now. Oof. All right, 10 o'clock. So I got about an hour left-ish. Finish out this day. Spend the night. I don't know if we'll be spending the night at Razor's or if we'll be spending the night back at our own home. Okay. More carrots. And I believe, how many carrots do I need? So I have 12 carrots. And for the ink, it's either 18 or 9. Depending on whether we have a chemistry station. So, again, yep, we keep grabbing those things. Man, you running after me. You got it hard for me for some reason. Must have an extra delicious brain. Nope. Getting a ton of arrows. Or not arrows. Feathers. Still at 1.4 kilometers. I do remember that his is out in the middle of nowhere. It's not like right up close to a city like a lot of the traders are. Went through this entire town and didn't even try to loot a single mailbox. Thing is I don't need to make the book here. I'm just trying to go over there to make the ink. If he's got the chem station. When I come back home, I got to make the work desk, and that's where we'll actually craft the class book. At least we're getting lots of nests. We're up to 21. Nice. We started out with 8. Playing in the Navisgane with Ren, and we've got the loot turned way up because we're trying to race kind of through the game and whatnot. Kind of hard when you go back to normal and you wishing you were playing that way. Yep. Okay, you got one hit on me, just fine. Oh, I was out of stamina. I went to go give him another big power hit. Now I was completely out of stamina. Could have been bad. Yeah, more soup. I don't know how important hemp is in this mod either. And I don't have it on me to be able to check. Every now and then I see it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to stick to the road. Not going to see any of the plants I'm looking for on the road. Okay. More carrots. I do need them. Again, being able to get double harvest would be nice. And I don't like that they included books that say they give you things that don't give you what it is. Like when I bought that... hold on. When I bought that chemistry station book and read it, and I still couldn't get the chemistry station recipe. That was upsetting. I thought for a sec, maybe did I get it? Alright, someone's trying to catch up to me while I'm worrying about the stupid bee. Oh, come on. 2 shots and I missed her at point blank. That's what I get for trying to go hip firing it. Where did that bee go? That would have been like a bunch more honey. It's the only reason I was trying to take him out. Okay, let's keep on going, keep on moving. More tomatoes. Definitely don't see as many carrots as tomatoes. Or maybe it's just they're easier to miss. Alright, I think I'm done with stumps. At this point, I'm just looking for tomatoes and carrots. Carrots preferably if I can. But I am kind of in a hurry to find out whether or not that this is actually worth all the effort we put into this. we're getting close. And you're probably seeing a bunch of stuff that I'm missing as I'm going over. It's just sometimes it's just easier to see when you're watching a playback or a stream or something. It seems like than when you're actually playing. I don't know what it is about that. Got another hornet. If he follows me, I'll take him out. At this point, we're rises in the east. Okay, so it's still ish morning. When we get to Razors, I think he has some vending machines, so we should, and even just talking to him, he should tell us. So we should be able to see exactly what time it is. Okay, 14. I need 4 more to be able to make 1 ink with them in a campfire. All right. If he doesn't have it and everything, we can always, on the way back home, keep looking. But I'm currently have now 32, and I need 36 total tomatoes to be able to make 2. Or 4. So if he does have the chem station, we are set. Can easily make the lots of the... You are running? You sound like you're running. No, for a second I thought that was... Yeah. Just the tomato... Oh, I thought that was a carrot. The tomato and recipe with the plant fibers. Okay, there's Razor. That is a carrot. 15. Can't believe... Oh, 16. Nice. I don't remember if I accidentally used, or if I chose to use the carrots cooking them, or if it was just the tomatoes. Yeah. I still almost missed you. I definitely want to clear this place around him before I go inside, just so they're not breaking his walls down like over at Hughes. Poor Hughes. I mean, they do have some... I think I'll leave the bike here, just go around. They've got spikes. Okay, yep. And I'm not doing power hits, so... Not going through all my stamina with this. Fine, we'll take it with the rifle shot just because I don't feel like waiting for him. Alright, let's make it all the way around. See if we can't get a couple more carrots would be nice. I mean, we might get lucky enough that I can make like, 5 or 6 inks, and have enough for 3. Oh, come on. Dude, alright, you deserve it. Fair game. Every time I pulled the trigger, he would like juke. And you're easier to kill anyway. Doesn't look like we're gonna get that from them. And we got some more meat though. Another stump with a little bit more 7.62. Another duffel bag with some free heals. But I think I've pretty much cleared out anybody in the surrounding areas that might be harassing me or harassing them. All right, well, let's get inside. Let's find out. Let's see if our gamble paid off. Fingers crossed. 'Cause I brought extra honey because each one is like 2 or 4 or something like that, and I brought 21. Okay, another nest. Chicken, which I don't care for, because if I shoot him from here with my sniper, he's going to go flying halfway across the map, and then I really got to chase him. I don't remember if these guys kick you out at... Oh, that's right. They don't close at night. Darkness Falls. Alrighty, here we go. What do we have? Water and pipes. This looks different already than the last time I remember being here. Okay, so we do have some fruit trees. Let's go ahead and harvest these. Let's see what we got up here. This is the garden. Okay, we got enough carrots. Do I have to hit them? Oh, beautiful. Okay, I've got enough carrots. We've got some potatoes. Oh, these are a pick. Interesting. So the carrots stayed. Pick up the corn. Got pumpkins. Wheat, which actually grew again. Okay. Tomatoes looks like they're going to do the same as well. That's awesome. Okay, I don't know if there was any other around there. There was no blueberries, which I'd hoped for. Still haven't gone in yet to see what he has sitting on. Okay, now we're attracting company. That's what I was worried about. Okay. You hit the trap and it knocked you on your butt. See if I can't take you out from a distance. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so over here... Let's turn the corner this way. So... I have a working workbench, working metal tool, which I don't have any of my stuff into. That's locked. Okay. What's in here? Pickup truck. I mean, the fact so far is making me feel more and more comfortable that maybe we do, because I think that's the vehicle workbench there. Okay, his chests are jammed. Does that mean I gotta hit him once to open them? Okay, so I can't open them. Oh, and then they're big time. Nice. Yep. This is the vehicle workbench. Okay. This is very different. Not lootable. It is 9:20, so it's still early in the morning. Okay, I can loot you. None of you guys. Construction. Oh, come on, please. I need that chem station. This is interesting how they've got this design. It looks like hydroponic kind of thing. Oh boy. They may not have it. Weird that they would have some of these things and not other things. Okay, this is a working oven. Interesting. Again, I haven't done the entire place yet. Okay, we got... I could have sworn I saw some recipes. Oh, there's another recipe. A lot of things to sell. Is that everything down here? Dang, 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 dang. If they don't, I'm going to be really bummed. Like, look. There's like the better forge. Come on. Tell me this is not... Oh, please, 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 please. Dang. This is some BS. You got like everything but the chem station? I mean, that's what it appears. I don't know what you were supposed to open there. Okay. I will take that, though. I need a place to put it, though. I need to eat or drink something. I am so gutted right now. They don't have what I needed. One nail. There we go. Okay, I'm definitely taking that. And he doesn't even buy or sell. Oh, come on. come on. That was a waste. I just keep thinking it's got to be somewhere. Like, there's no way that they have everything but the chem station. And it's not like it's just, oh, it was broken. I mean, I understand that. It's just they don't have it at all. Nope. Damn. Okay, well, one of the things that I do need to do, apparently, is make one of these. I can put stuff in it. Man, I thought I was at least going to be able to sell stuff to him, too. Maybe there's a town nearby that has a trader that we can sell to. Yeah, these are all things to sell as well. Anything else in here that I was going to sell? Yep, that. Okay, and then we'll make one more. And that would be the other things. Okay. Damn it. So apparently we gotta... Oh, I thought I got on my bike. Alright, now we gotta go. If he sends me somewhere close by... So I went through... Behind me might be a town. Alright, well, let's... do the things he wants me to do here. Oh, man. I don't think I put anything in my... So at least I have that to do. Jeez. Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Alright, I'm switching and... Holy cow. 300 rounds? Where did I find all that? Where did I find all this ammo? All right. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. So if I can finish up with Razor, because there's no reason for me to be here. The only workstation he has that I don't, that I can tell, is the better furnace and the vehicle one. And that, to me, is not reason enough to stay around him over here. Especially, it looks like it's a smaller town, too. So I don't see any benefit for that. So, the faster I can make him happy and get out of here, the better. Oh, man, you came out of nowhere. Were you already here? Or are you part of this quest? You must have already been here. Otherwise, you spawned instantly in my hole. I think I need to drink. Yeah, I need to drink a bit. Get a few of those drinks down. I will drink one more, or eat one more bacon and eggs as well. Alright, that should be good. Last thing I want is not getting any stamina back. Especially on a quest like this. Alright, we're almost through here. Or almost to the end. And then hopefully we get one more shrinkage, and then I can figure out which side. Yeah, find out which side that we're going to be. Looks like we're going to the left. Okay, just these guys in front of me. That was pretty lackluster. 2 treasure chests. Or treasure maps. Although, I mean, technically we're far enough away that these are actually worth doing. They shouldn't send me to the winter biome. Give us something else to do as well. if any of them happen to be nearby, anything else I'm doing, I'll just go and grab those as well. They're usually free dukes. And maybe even some food. Actually, they've also could be free workstations. Maybe one of those give me a chem station? Probably not. I'm definitely asking way too much. Don't hear anybody coming, so... Alright, so we didn't get a sneaky close one this time, which doesn't always happen. Okay, 3 skill points. I'm still holding off. I would like to be able to instantly put points into whatever my new job is as soon as I get it, or am able to, you know, complete the quest, so to say. So I don't want to, just because I have skill points available, I'm not going to spend them. Alright, I've gotten lucky on not getting zombies on the progress for quite a bit. Looks like I should have done the east-west on this one. Not yet. It's way up there. Holy cow. It happens sometimes. But again, the majority of times it seems to be on the northwest. Not every time, but the majority of times. So by doing that, it just seems like I, more often than not, end up lucky. Wait, am I actually literally crawling in a one-high space? I mean, that might be a better way to do this, because then the zombies pop them in the ankles. I'm curious at how well they could track me down here. If they spawn any on this next one, I'm going to stay here and let them come down to me. Just to try this out. Because I forgot that they let you do a one high in Darkness Falls. Oh, man. The one time you want them to actually come after you and they're not. Man, I'm literally... There it is. Man, that took a while. No, nothing good. Are they gonna come? Nope. I seem to remember there was also a way you could kind of glitch in Darkness Falls to make the so you could see through the earth, and if you could see through the earth, you could actually attack zombies through the earth. But that was a couple versions ago. I'm more than likely definitely got patched out. I still can't believe you don't have the one thing I needed. So friggin' annoyed. Well, now I can at least loot the rest of the stuff in your... I'm going to take all your stuff, jerk. Weird place for your toilet, man. Very weird. Yep, jammed, not for long. Oh, you really want me to whack on it? Okay, fine. You can keep what's in there. Alright, pistol. Some more rounds. 7.62. I'll take the generics this time around. Okay, thin the horde. I just need to kill 50 zombies. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna dump everything in here except for the stuff I wanted to sell. And then we'll take a trip out. I think I need to make one more. I'm going to take the stuff I wanted to sell with me in case, and then I'm going to try to head for the town, see if I can't find the trader. Alright. Cool. Grab all of you. Alright, so let's go there, see if we run into anything, and then if not, we'll take the road up to that town that we went by. I just want to try, I want to get rid of this stuff. I want to sell it. I don't want to, I hauled it all the way down here to sell. I don't want to haul it all the way back up. And I think we are going to go past the, one of the buried treasures, so I can dig that up too. I'm not going to stop looking for any plants right now. Okay, it looks like there is a town here. All right, let's see if we can find... I need to kill 50 zombies. Any which way. So... Oh my goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Is that wrecked? Did I get lucky and immediately find a trader? Because if it is... Or are you just... No, you're just a POI. Alright. For a sec, I thought I'd gotten lucky. Yeah, listen to that place. Oh, that's a checkpoint, too. He's a pretty beefy POI. Okay, let's run around the outskirts, see if we can't find a trader. I need to sell. And then we can go back and probably clear that one out and probably get our 50 zombies just that way alone. But I don't know if I'm strong enough to take that one anyway. But there's enough places here that I can find a good couple POIs to hit up and get our 50 easily. This is a decent sized town, actually. I don't know. If he had the working chem station, I'd have been tempted to try to find a place nearby here if there's a trader to set up my home instead, just so I could go back and use this chem station. Hopefully I don't have to do the entire circuit of this place. But we'll see. And I might have to do the trip back at night. Again, once I finish his quest, he's going to send me to another quest giver in the desert. At least I'll know exactly where the desert is after that point. This is actually a pretty big town I've seen so far coming around. I mean, it's got decent sized stuff. It doesn't look like it's all tier 1 houses. And this is like the old army. No, it was just a house. Interesting. And we'll keep going around. And again, if I do the entire circuit and can't find anything, not much I can do. It is what it is. Okay, we got the inn there. So again, each one of these cardinal directions is going to have something. At least that's the way the Fun Pimps have been doing it for a long time. So east and south did not. So we just got to hope north or west does. Yeah, and I'm full too. That's why I really need to sell. Oh, come on. So far, it's ending unhappily. Not the way I'd wanted it to. I really had high hopes that I was going to get out here. I was going to get to Razors, and he was going to have a chem station that I could use. The fact that he doesn't now means that I do have to use those more expensive recipes. But we'll see. What's that? Ugh. Nothing about that sounded nice or pleasant or anything I wanted to be around. Okay, looks like it's not north. It's some kind of army base or something. Unless it's up that way. It looks like that might be another town. Why am I? Oh, I'm hungry. If I can find a trader, I can buy some food out of the vending machine, because I thought I brought the cash with me. Dag nabbit. Well, once I sell everything, I mean, I can at least buy it from Wrecked. I just won't get a bill to buy it out of a vendo. Okay, it's our last option here. Or did we already come this way? We did. All right, we go north. Looked like that was another town there. Maybe. I mean, it was only 9 o'clock. Which means the day is still quite a bit left in the day. Although now it might be closer to 12. I just need to be able to sell stuff. I was not anticipating, first off, that he wouldn't have what I needed. The chem station. That's too many times hitting shift. you got to hold the shift and tap the W, not hold the W and tap the shift. Yeah, but the second thing is I was not expecting him not to at least buy my stuff that I brought down to trade. That was unfortunate too. All right, what do we got here? Okay, he didn't have a trader at the last place, but maybe we'll have one here. Okay, nothing up there. Come on, don't do this to me twice. Let's take it around. I just don't want to leave stuff at Razor's. And I don't plan on coming back to Razor's afterwards. He has nothing I need. I was about to get excited again, but no, it's just another one of those traffic places. Let's keep going. It's not what I wanted to spend my entire day 9 doing. Running around looking for a trader. But I need it. I absolutely need it. Okay, so we checked south. All right, that's where we came up from. No, we didn't check south. It's like a weird, it's like a whole bunch of like towns kind of thrown together. Very interesting how this has worked out here. So I did not check the full south direction. Okay, right now we are heading up here, so that would be... All right, I'm going to shoot from there, and after that we go straight south. Did I not... Okay, okay, wow. We went all the way around to a full separate town is what we did. Okay. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Okay, what do we got there? For some reason I don't think you are what I want. Nope. Alright. Okay, let's go straight down the middle. Alright, we're aiming for that spot there. And if I don't get it here, I think I have to just... Damn it, I don't want to give up, though. I don't want... I have too much stuff that I was trying to sell. It almost makes me wish... maybe I just needed to keep going north. Oh, come on. I don't want you. I did go here already. Yep. Alright, let's keep going this way. Trying to see if I can get the time. You can kind of mess with them if you on a mini bike when they're after you, because they're just like their speed. If you slow down right as they're getting to you, they go in front and then you can run them over. I've done that a few times. Oh man. Man, what on earth? How do they not have any traders out here? This is unfortunate. We'll follow the road back down. And we'll find a good spot to kill a bunch of zombies and call it good. I'm not going to be able to bring everything back with me. I mean, I suppose I could scrap a bunch of the cheap scrap stuff to get iron. Just all in all, not the ending I was hoping for. All right. we'll just head for there and see what we can do. If we go into the middle of town, we'll have zombies from everywhere coming at us, so we can get our 50 pretty easily. And then I mean, we're heading back towards where he is anyway, so we have to come this way. Just not able to sell like I'd wanted to. Is that the old Red River or Red Mesa? I wonder. This is a tier 4 here. Again, I don't have much room to carry stuff. Screw it. Let's pick a place to stand. Okay, there's 1. 2. Is anybody else going to come to me? If not, we go in and we start wrecking shop. There's probably at least 50 there. Okay, if they're brown, I'm scrapping them. Unless it's like a pistol, that's worth a little bit more. Yep. Okay. At least we're making room in my inventory. Alright, let's get our melee on. Broken. Yes, sir. I was not expecting to be doing this POI today either. Because, again, this is, I believe, a tier 4. Which means that the loot room's going to have some pretty feisty hombres for us to take out. And we're fighting ferals in here, too. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky. Speaking of lucky, I should probably eat my bacon and eggs and take in a vitamin. That would be, I think, smart. Alright, let's see. Make sure we're checking the lockers. Okay, there's 1. Oh, wow. We've even our first irradiated. Oh, that's interesting. Yep, you got a hit off me, which is why I took the vitamin, making sure there's nobody behind me. This one's gonna be fun. But I mean, if we're trying to get 50 zombie kills, I mean that's the way you do it. You go into a place like this, and you should be good to go. And I'm trying not to have to run all over the place to find them either. So we come in here, and we should be able to knock these guys out rather quickly. Okay. Salvaging's going up. That's not a bad thing. Sounds like we got zombies outside that eventually are going to be trying to get in, which I'm getting used to. It just is what it is. What did I get? I got some kind of recipe. Shotgun notes, and we already had juice. So we now have enough to do our class. We just need to get the ink, and we'll do that when we get home. Unfortunately, not as cheap as we had wanted to. I need to get rid of a few more of these garbage crap things. Okay, yep. So when we get home, we'll craft, and I'm hoping that we get home tonight. So I'm hoping this is the last quest that Razor wants us to do, and that when we go to him, he'll send us off on the next leg of this quest, which we'll do later. I'm not going to do right now, but unless by some stupid thing, it's actually the opposite direction of home. In which case, then we might stay here and do it. Running out of stamina. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, let's take that. Okay, break down, break down, break down, break down. Break down. At least there's a lot of books here. Or bookshelves. I don't know if there is. All books. Break down, use, break down, take. Break down, use. Okay, more than I expected I was going to get out of here. Break, use. Is this the last one? Break, use. Oh no, we got these yet too. Grab. Break. Yeah, we actually got a decent chunk of skill notes out of this. I'm okay with this. Alright, what do we got going on up here? Make some noise. Anybody here that wants to come after me? I'm anticipating some birdies, pigeons, or we got you. Luckily, I can stop your spitting by hitting you, which is good. Okay, where are you guys all coming from? I'm hearing noises, but before we go down, let's... Okay, there we go. And we got a pigeon. Okay. Yep. What the heck? No. Jerk? Wait, and I got infected even though I was using vitamins. Alright, we'll get some healing going. Get out of here. I took the vitamins intentionally so I wouldn't get... Okay. Yeah, that last loot room is going to be fun. Okay. And another... Dude, man, there are a lot of you in here. I think that was what they consider a decap. He's a weird one. Okay, so far we're at 17 of 50. Come on. I don't want you to... Okay, good. You climbed up. I didn't want you to fall down. Another time whenever I do this, they always end up falling down, and then I can't complete the POI. Speaking of falling down. Okay, you're dead. Okay, good. I don't think there's anything in here I care about. Okay, let's go back to melee. Unfortunately, I don't have enough cash to buy anything. Okay. Nothing in here. Yep, I already been here. That's downstairs, but let's see what we got up here first. Okay, we got a books here. Alright, another one to destroy. I'm curious to see how many skill notes I actually have. How close am I to another one? That's only 28. That's not much. Alright. Destroy. Alright, let's keep going. Was that everything up here? It is. Alright, back downstairs. 23 of 50. Is there less zombies in here than I thought there was going to be? There we go. I'm trying to not power attack a lot because they're seeing, especially on zombies that take a lot of swings to kill. Oh, like you. Alright, what the heck? I'm getting surrounded. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go through half of my medicine just on this one POI. I mean, what do I expect? I'm doing a damn tier 4 right now. That's what I get, really, to be honest. Alright, yeah, shit. More shit. Well, paper. Okay, that's the way to the end loot. So I still need to finish killing all the other zombies in here before I go into there. I don't need anything sneaking up behind me. I'll grab all these, which give us decent stuff. We're getting... I got some oil there that time. That was actually good. Okay. I already went in there, right? Right? No, I haven't. Okay, but I have now. And we got 2 classrooms here that I need to go into now. Oh, no, it's 1 classroom. Okay. So that stuff banging on the outside is what that is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not unlocking you. Okay. 28 out of 50. Oh, 3 That was 3 oil. So I'm sitting right now so far from this loot run with 4 oil. That's not bad. I'll take it. Can keep hitting these locker. Wait, did I? Why on earth would someone have a radiator in their locker? I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's not kind of weird. That's very weird. Okay. Okay, is there anything over here to get first? Nope. Okay. Let's get down in the sneaky sneak now. Let's turn off our light. I'm curious how many I can kill before they all wake up and come after me. I've got 2 doors that I can hide behind if I need to. 3 doors I can hide behind. Okay. Alright. Not very many. Although the guys on the ground seem to have not moved yet. Okay, let's get the rifle going. Okay. Oh my god, no, 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 no. How much did that damage me? It's like he was waiting for me. That was not good. Okay, leveled up again. Alright, let's get up and run around. Does anybody else wake up? Oh, did I get a demolisher that was sleeping? No, it's just a normal. Okay, well, let's get our loot. Maybe we'll actually get something decent out of this. Doubtful. Huh. I mean, the type of chests that it has here are actually not bad. So, gun store. No, that was bad. Okay, well, that's more skill bundles. Okay, let's see if we can pop this. Oh, wow. That was easy. Fortitude mod. Okay. Alright, we are fat again. I still have nobody I can sell this to. Did I hear a dog? No. Alright, I need 15 more. And oh, wow. That was 5 oil in 1 vehicle. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm so focused. I'm missing in there. Margaret, a month in this game? A month in this game. I've been not saying that to be like laughing at. Wow. I've been playing this since Alpha 12. Everybody always makes fun of me because my Steam thing says like 20 something hours, some crazy. I don't know. It's stupid. I've spent way too much of my life playing this game. But I can't help it. It's so good. It's such a good game. Yeah. I don't know how long ago you actually started talking. How many days you spend on this day? I guess I don't. I'm only playing 90-minute days, so. This game, this is my 3rd night playing this game. I need 15 more zombie kills. I would like another big one. Let's see. I need to... Oh, what the heck? Get off of this. There we go. Holy cow. I was like, what the heck? I'm stuck. Alright, let's see. I need another big-ish place. I just need 15 more zombies. Okay, we got zombies running around here, so let's whack at them. Alright, there's another one. Oh, Okay, I'll take it. What do we get? Oh, that's just meh. All right. How many we got in this POI here? I gotta stop looting right now. I just don't have the space to put stuff as much as I would like to be able to put stuff or take stuff. All right, is there anybody up here? Were you up there? I can't quite tell. All right, let's go inside the house. Oh, there we go. Cowboy. All right, he's gone. No, I'm not gonna use a lockpick on one of these doors. That's silly. Okay, 39. All right, Mr. Tourist. Oh, I'm okay. For a sec there, I thought it was gonna blow up on me. Okay, 40 kills. I guess I can turn my light back on now. It didn't help anyway. Here's somebody. Okay, let's go downstairs. Okay, there we go. Here. Okay, that's 41. Okay. What the heck? Why do we have you in here? Is my game stage getting up that high that I'm starting to get irradiated? Okay, well that was the end thing. Okay, good. Take some more of that 9mm. Where are we at? 44? What else do we have in here? Man, this is not good. I already don't have room for stuff, and I keep getting more. All right, who's coming down? Come on. I got 2 of you. Oh man, I remember the old. Why did it say stripper? That is definitely not a stripper. It's like the football player. Remember how much we used to hate him? Oh man, because he was. It's like a feral now. Like he would sprint at you all the time. Okay, I just got to go upstairs, get 4 more zombies, go back to Razor, turn in the quest. Hopefully that's all he wants from me, and then I can run home. I'm just trying to... Yep. Wow, another irradiated. So either this is a larger POI than I thought it is, or my game stage has gone way higher than I was thinking it was, and I could be in trouble. I could be in real trouble. Okay, 48 out of 50. I just need 2 more zombies. At least 1 here. Alright. That's it. I just need 1 more. Let's crawl. Where's my bike? Is over there. Alright, I'm just going to stop and get off my bike at the nearest zombie to kill. I don't know if I can put any of what I have in my bike. I'm going to end up leaving so much stuff at Razor's. Eventually, I'm going to have my motorcycle, and I will be able to go anywhere I want fast. Okay, I think southwest is where Razor's at anyway. I just need 1 more kill. Come on. When I don't want them, they're everywhere. When I just want 1 single zombie. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. All right, and where are we heading? Talk to trader. Okay. You're not directly specifying him for some reason, though. Okay, let's get to Razor. Come on, buddy. What do you need from me now? Hello. How's it going? It's just finishing up our 3rd night here on the stream here. So we're basically, each stream I'm doing 3 nights. So I got 90-minute days going. So day 1 was 1 to 3. Day 2 was 4 to 6. Tonight we had our first Horde night, which I thought I started out decently. And then at the end, I had 2 different cops come up one at a time, get to the top of the ladder where all my stuff was, my electric fences and things, and just blow up. No reason why they did. They just up and blew up. I still finished the Horde night, but man, That was kind of a bumming thing. I came out here because I'm trying to get my next quest, and I was hoping that he would have, that Razor had a who's dying? I was hoping that Razor would have a chem station, a working chem station, because I know all the things he has here are working, and it's like the one workstation he didn't have, which means I have to spend extra money to get this, to get my ink, unfortunately. Alrighty, 44 Magnum, steel round, pipe rifle, 10 schematics. Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright, do you have any jobs? Clear the outpost. 1.5 miles away. Where's that at? Oh God, it's south. What time is it? How much time do I have left? You just... Wait, what? Oh, where's the time? Oh, 1922. Where's the time? It's right there. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it or not. Alright, you guys are all the stuff I was going to sell, so you know what? Alright, we'll keep putting the good stuff in here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this in time or not. Alright, I don't know which one of these are better too, so... Oh, yes, and you guys. Okay. How fast can I get there? I would love to be able to clear it out and finish up with him. I think that hopefully should be his last quest. As much as I shouldn't be doing this at night... I really want to get this finished, so that's why I'm taking this chance. Oh, and I'm hungry too. I really shouldn't be doing this. Alright, nope. Okay. I need to get as much of the stuff that I need back up to my base. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's be smart. Let's do the smart thing. Let's be smart. I can't take everything with me. And I think that I will probably leave the stuff that I was going to sell. Just because it's whatever. And then we'll have to come back home. But maybe I can get my next quest done. That would be cool if I could do that. Actually, I do want that. And I do want that. Okay, what was in the bike? Nope. And we're just going to read you and do it. Okay. So let's say these are things I'm not taking with me. This is actually maybe thing I will. Okay. Okay, good. I can fit some stuff in here. Okay, and then I still have some stuff I can fit. So I can bring you... Trying to think of which things are the most... worth the most. 58, yeah. 79. 60. Alright, there we go. I am completely, absolutely full. I cannot fit anything else. So, it's going to be interesting because we're going to be running this through the night, and I don't know how well I'm going to be doing with stamina, being as I'm almost out of food completely. Did I have... Okay, hold on. I have some snacks that I can eat. I can't eat that. I can eat the bags of dried fruit. I can eat the peanut butter. Okay. Alright, that's a little bit better. I should not basically starve to death. Actually, I should drink, though. Yeah, I should drink. Alright. that should get me mostly full on the drink. Okay, that's the best we can do. So let's see how far we can get home. So the stream is basically meant to get to the morning of the next day. So we'll see what happens. I got to get to basically the morning chime of day 10 is where we end the stream. Okay. I'm also, believe it or not, still looking for carrots and tomatoes or blueberries. I think blueberries I'm really only ever going to find like in a POI that has them planted. I don't think I've ever seen blueberries growing wild, like in the game itself, unfortunately. When we get back to the house, I think we should have a little bit of time. I don't think it's going to take us a whole night there. But what I want to do is I want to look into how close I am to crafting and what I still need to be able to craft 2 ink. That's all I need. I can then learn the mechanics class. And, oh my goodness, I don't have time. I would love to. But yeah, if I can learn the mechanics class and do what I need to, I should be able to get to the point of making a vehicle. Okay, wheels are locked by a grease monkey, but I can make them. I have one back at home. So I can either, we'll see where I get to, whether it's I make a motorcycle or a mini bike. It's probably going to be the mini bike because I'm pretty sure the motorcycle takes an awful lot of steel, and I can't make steel yet. I only get steel when I loot it from something. Tomatoes, 40. So it takes 18 per, which means I have enough to make 2 inks. So I may just make just the 2 inks, not go for anything else. Get our class. And then hopefully after we finish with Razor and Caitlin, whatever her name is, those are the next 2, then they send us to the trader in the house with a bunch of gravel or dirt piled up front. I don't think she has a chem station either. Yeah, I don't know. I may have to do some research to see if there's anywhere to find a working chem station in Darkness Falls. Because unfortunately, I found the book for the chem station at the trader, paid like most of the money I had at the time to get it, and it wouldn't let me do it. Apparently, I still needed science, and I don't. As much as I would like to have the chem station, I think mobility is more. So maybe that'll be my next one, unless I can find a place with a working one that I can travel to. If I can find a working chem station, that would be the dream. Or else how I met your mother fans. That is the dream. Okay. How far am I away from my base? Let's put home there. Even though I spelled it wrong. And then let's make that my... Okay, 1.4 kilometers. It's not dark yet, so we're actually making decent enough time, so we'll have some time when we get there. So we might be able to get our mechanic class book crafted. And that will then give us the quest, and we can start working on the mechanics quest. I still have 4 points available, so once I get the quest completed, I can actually put points into the stuff to be able to craft. So I can get myself up to motorcycle if I wanted to. Again, it's not the recipe I think that's going to get me. I'm pretty sure it's steel. I'm going to need steel. I've seen the Crucible. It's expensive. So if I were to say motorcycle chassis. No, you need 30 forged steel and 6. So 36 forged steel. I could get that. I already have some back at the base. When we get back, I'll take a peek and see how much I have or how much more I need. But I can go around finding... Actually, I found a bunch of broken down vending machines that I forgot to wrench. Because, I mean, right now, I think I have... Maybe I put it on the bike. I thought I'd gotten some steel this run. All right. They're only 900 blocks away, so... Yeah, I think we might even make it back right when it gets dark. So we're not going to have to do too much crazy driving in the dark. So we made good time. But if I can get the motorcycle tomorrow, or I should say Monday. Monday, if I can get to the motorcycle... Oh, asshole. Damn. I guess I should know better. They're all cops. All the big zombies are cops. I'm not a fan of that at all. That's just cheaty cheat. But yeah, if I can get to a motorcycle on Monday, I can then quickly make it back down to Razor's, past him, clear out that outpost he sent us to, and then we can be able to move on. I think motorized transportation is the thing that's going to really kind of set us free, so to say. All right. Both those are used in the recipe for making the ink, so at some point I'm going to need to make a second set of ink. I need 2 inks. So at some point I'm going to need to be able to make more of that ink, and rather than waiting until then to start gathering, I'll keep gathering right now. Okay, we may actually make it home before it's dark. Not much before it's dark, but close enough. And unfortunately, I had to leave all the stuff I was going to sell. But hopefully, if I can get the motorcycle, that means a lot more storage space when I go back. So I should be able to bring all those things back and then sell them to a trader. I have a bunch of food that we cooked right before we left. So we should have that. Alright, let's get upstairs. We did make it before dark. Not bad. Okay. We are here. Wow, I've got 10 painkillers? I don't think that's what originally used to be in there. I'm going to have to look into that. And why are you guys in there? You should be in here. Okay. Alright. Armor. Maybe I'll have to look into fortitude if I want to run that or not. I don't think I have the space right now. But yeah, 161, which is good. I only needed 120 to be able to make my new class. How much is this is going to clear me out? Lots of eggs, but I also need eggs for this process. Okay. Seeds. We're almost cleared out. Power and traps. Ammo. Oh, I've 300. Yeah, I've got a lot of 7.62 finally. Okay. You were supposed to be left in here. Why did I even... I brought stuff that made no sense to even have with me and then caused me to leave stuff behind. Alright. Building material bulk. Yep, that goes into there. Tools. Nope. You guys are stuff that I'm going to sell. Sell. 469. You are weapons parts. And so are you. And I don't need wood with me. And I don't need time charges with me either. Okay, I think once upon a time I actually kept my... up there. Okay. And food, we should have a lot of it. I'm curious to see what these different ones do. Okay, you give me 20 health and 10 water. Is that all what they all do? Yep. All right, I will take it. And then we'll take some bacon and eggs. I need to get myself all the way up. And then technically, I do have a bunch of these dried slices that I can take as well. I just want to get food taken care of. So right now we're... Okay. Yeah, these are all the same. I did spend some on baked carrots. Man, that was a dumb move. I should have looked to see what kind of things I needed to make with them before I ended up wasting them. All right, those are only giving me 3 apiece. Let's take some grilled tomatoes. I just want to get this all capped up, all filled up. Okay, so for ink. All right, I have the choices because I have to do it in the fireplace or the campfire. I do not have 18 blueberries, so that was impossible. Again, I don't have 18 blueberries. So this is the one that I'm probably going to be stuck doing because I do have a lot of tomatoes. And then the other possibility was 12 blueberries, which I also don't have. Yep. Pretty sure that's the only one that I can do. Everyone else wants blueberries. So I need... All right, I need 8 eggs. Okay, I need 36 tomatoes, which I was very fruitful and making sure that I grabbed those as I was going down. Okay, so now I should be able to come in here. 4, 2, 18, 30. Oh, fuel. For a sec there, I thought it was going to tell me that I had to have a beaker, and I was about to be very, very upset. And it takes 1:48, right? So 3 of them in U. So we'll cook one there. 1, 2, 3. Ink. And we'll cook one here. So 2 inks cooking. Now I need the research table. Oh, it's a writing desk. Right? Writing desk. There we go. I need 10 nails. Cool. And I think I have to make it in here. Writing desk. There we go. Oh, I only need 1. Only need 1. And then I need a single feather to make a quill. Okay. I'm gonna throw you in there. I also all the bowls when I use the bowls to eat. The empty bowls will with the cans is how we crafted that or made that food. Okay. No, we are going to be down here. Come on. I think that was you. I wanted to go over there. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good, good. I can put these back. Okay, blank craft glass paper. Okay. 120 skill notes, 30 paper, 2 ink, 1 quill. $30 paper. Oh, 120. 120 skill notes. 2 ink. There is a thing that happens in Rebirth mod that I wish more mods did, and if the crafting things like this automatically turn off once they're done crafting. Okay, so let's stick you right here. Open you up. Blank craft glass paper. Oh, we did it. Hey, how's it going? Iron Mason. Hey, appreciate you popping into the stream here. It's actually going really good. We did our first horde tonight, even though the cops decided to really be jerks. I had a nice big old long setup, you know, up in the barn with the pole to go for them to walk across, ladders to come up. First thing I messed up is I forgot the dogs couldn't climb. So at one point I had no zombies coming and I just had like 8 dogs below me. Molotoved them, took care of them, easy day. And then for whatever reason, it's like the game realized that I was perfectly safe where I was. So 2 cops in a row climbed all the way up my ladder to the very top and then just blew up right next to my electric fence post. So I still got through it, but I mean, I swear to God, it was like an intentional, like I don't like the entire Horde night, never did anything like that. But right at the end, just poof. I know that they're trying to. It's funny too, because going into this, I'm like, I did the Rebirth Turbo Hordes, and me and my buddy Ren, we got just raffle stomped. It was so bad. They were dropping Seekers on us like 4 or 5 at a time. At one point, he was running with 4 behind him. I was running with 4 behind me. They destroyed our base. So I didn't know what to expect. I was like, okay, this is Darkness Falls. It's known for some shenanigans. So like, how bad is it going to be? So I had, well, here, I got some time. We'll pop over there. I can show you what's left of it. So I figured, okay, I'm going to do, did I just break my leg? Oh my God. Right as it's dark too. But yeah, so I figured, I'll make a nice beefy Horde base, out of what I can, as far as for a day 7 goes. So zombies come through here. I got 3 ladders here for them to climb up. And then they basically, the only direction they have is to go over here. And then I had my electric fence post, one underneath going up to the top up there, and then one that's right here that was going across and down below it. So basically, they got, stuck no matter which way they went. And then I was lining up the headshots. I was popping them off. It was like, fantastic. I got this really good defensible, spot right here. If they come up and they jump, it knocks them back. Like, I felt I was good. And 2 cops went right over there where that ladder is. You can kind of see the where they broke it, but they just climbed up all the way up to the top of the ladder, just exploded right there. Took out my my fence posts. Even so, I was still able to stand here and just pop them as they came across. So I still did it, and then, I was tossing Molotovs at the back wall over there. It was a good time. Again, it's, like I said, it was a day 7 Horde base, so, trying to do as much as you can when all you can do is cobble. But, I thought it was pretty good. Like I said, until the cops decided to just rearrange my traps. So, for our next one, so I don't know if it's your first time kind of popping in, but why I'm doing this playthrough is Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, 6 to 11, I'm playing this mod. So it's kind of, I do a YouTube playthrough of Rebirth on the side. I might come up to episode 97. So this is just, my fun stream horde or stream series. And yeah, so I'm going to be Monday. We'll start day 10. The plan is every day is 3 days, or every night's 3 days. So day 1 was 1 to 3, and then 4 to 7. Then tonight was 7 to 9. So I'll hang out here until the morning chime. So when it's morning of day 10 is when I end the stream. And then, I'm ready to start the next episode first thing in the morning when we go back. But what I wanted to do was this. All day today was to get to the stupid blank class paper. I even went to Razor. I thought for sure he was going to have the chem station. He has he's like the one guy that has all the working. No, he had everything, but he had the upgraded forge. He had the vehicle thing, but no chem station. So, yeah, I'm going mechanic. I started off with the hunter class, and I got this lathe out of a friggin' buried treasure. Class reward for the forge and for the workbench. And then these ones I crafted. So I got kind of lucky on workstations. I just need to get a chem station. But because of that, I was able to craft this. So this is my badass, because I'm maxed out for hunter. 5 of 5, 4 of 4, 4 of 4. So like, I'm a beast when it comes to the sniper rifle. So right now I've got 5 rounds. So this thing's killing it. So what I'm going to try to do now is, if I go, no, I need to read. Yeah, I'm going to basically go mechanic so I can craft myself a mini bike or a motorcycle. So basically first thing, so Monday when I pick this back up at 6 o'clock, it's just going to be to go outside and start doing whatever I need to complete the mechanics quest. And then once I've got that completed, I've got four points available, so I'll put some stuff in. But yeah, if you want to come and swing by, that'd be awesome. Like I said, I got a couple buddies that pop in here and there. It makes it more fun when there's someone to talk to. But I'm treating this almost like it's a YouTube series. I just talking my way through it, having a good time. It's been 2 years since I played this mod, so some memories, but it's still a lot of it's new. So I'm having a good time. So yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. But as it does look like it is getting closer to the morning here, I'm probably about to finish. But one quick question: do you watch Jawoodle at all? I know some people kind of have a struggle with him. My buddy Red says he's too loud, but he does some cool stuff. But I put in his screamer trap. So I got a chute here that I throw rocks down. And whenever the zombies are in my house, and they go to see where it's at, and it's over there behind all these spikes, and they just killed themselves on it. It's the most funny thing ever. Let's see what else I think I need to take. I gotta see if I'm sprained or broken. I think I'm only sprained. Yeah, so I do have some splints. So I'm gonna take a splint to get everything done. You haven't heard of him, but we'll watch your streams. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. He's one of the big OGs when it comes to 7 Days to Die. He's Aussie. He plays down there, so he does a lot of different series. Like kind of challenges himself. He's calls himself a bit of a doof. Again, he can be a little loud for some people, but he every time they release a new alpha, he's the guy that goes out there and figures all the cheese stuff. I don't want cheese. I use what the fun pimps give us, so I don't consider the fence posts a cheat. Cheese in it. I still have to shoot them or they'll, destroy my base. So it's still a little best of both worlds. But yeah, my YouTube is Fallen Dice at YouTube.com. So same name. Our Fallen Dice plays at YouTube. It used to be just Fallen Dice, but anyways, yeah, I know. I appreciate you stopping by and having a little bit of a chit chat. It makes the experience just a little bit more fun. So anyway, I think I am going to go ahead and call the stream at this point. It was a good night. If you want to watch the VODs are all on YouTube as well, or you can watch them here on Twitch, but you can kind of see the playthrough. And if you go to YouTube, I got the other series I'm doing though. But would like to say for everyone that did pop in throughout the stream, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. For those watching on the VOD, I appreciate the views, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's on Twitch, but I appreciate all that. I hope you guys enjoyed the episode. If you did, please show up for that next one and we'll go hang out and have a good time. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.